morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode. It almost wasn't a career mode day. In fact, it almost wasn't a career mode forever. I had a little bit of shenanigans about an hour ago, and it was not a good one. It was not a good shenanigans. It was a bad one. We had a bit of a mishap earlier where I accidentally deleted my save file, but I thankfully managed to recover it. Thankfully. I know, a Ferrari shirt. Rarity, right? I thought I'd trick a few people out with that, to be fair, because I don't wear this a lot. This shirt's actually a little bit too small, just a tiny bit. So I don't really wear it that often, but it still fits, like, relatively well, but I don't usually wear it that much, so... but no, I've had it for a while. I've had it for, like, nearly 2 years, maybe? It's Carlos Sainz's shirt. I think it's from his first season of Ferrari. I'm not too sure. But yes, it is a Ferrari shirt, so for those who said Ferrari, GG. I don't think a lot of you said, actually. I did see some points on Ferrari in the end. I don't know who got it. Only one person bet 500 points on Ferrari. And that was... Who was it? Who was it? Show me. It won't show me. Seiko with 9k. Man got 600, Man put 600 points, so I got 9k return. Fair play. Fair play. I hate you too, Jed. Don't worry. I hate you too. It's 12 right now. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Satar. Basically, almost good evening over here, to be fair. It's already starting to get a little bit dim. That's the one downside, to be fair, of the season we're in, is that now it gets dark very early. It's a 2022 Ferrari top? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I think Sainz's first season was 2021, was it? Or was it 2022? I can't remember. I don't remember. But either way, yeah, it's Carlos Sainz's t-shirt. Right, let me just quickly edit my title on TikTok real quick. Bear with me a second. There we go. Cool. But yeah, we did have a little bit of a mishap earlier on. Yeah, I accidentally deleted my career mode file. So let me explain how I did that, because it probably makes no sense. But, so basically, usually before I start my streams and stuff, I usually, like, an hour before or something like that, I usually go into Grand Prix mode, and, I usually go into Grand Prix mode, and I do a little bit of, like, practice, make sure my stuff's still working, usually, like, adjusting subs a little bit, too, in there as well, but, I usually do that, like, an hour or so before my stream, so that I'm basically ready for the stream and make sure everything's good, and obviously, in Grand Prix mode, you get, like, 3 different save files in there, but exactly the same as career mode, you get 3 different save files, and when I loaded onto the game to go into Grand Prix mode, I accidentally pressed career, and not F1 World, and I wasn't thinking about it. I just pressed career mode, just not thinking. And I went to load the file, instead of, like, loading the file, I went to delete the file so I could make a new race, because my previous race was at Baku. So I was going to delete the Baku Grand Prix to put the Singapore one in, basically. So I deleted it, thinking it was Grand Prix mode, but it wasn't. It was the career. And then afterwards, I clocked that I just deleted my entire career mode. Thankfully, I did manage to recover it. There's no actual way to, like, get a backup of the file or anything like that. There's no, I don't have my Steam Cloud or anything either, so... No, I got it back, Lucas. Don't worry. I got it back. Let me just say, we are doing career mode today. I did get it back. But there's no, like, official way, or there's no way that EA say, or Steam or anything like that. There's no way they say of how to basically get your file back. So I thought I was fucked, and I thought I'd have to start a new career mode today. And I was planning on doing, like, an F2 career or something like that. I wasn't really sure, but thankfully, I did find a way. I had to go into the previous history on the Steam folder, and I managed to upload the older folder from, like, 2 days ago when I last played the game onto here. And thankfully, it included the save files. So we are good. We are good. So no matter what happens, don't worry. We are doing career mode. But yeah, there was a big scare. A very big scare, especially after being told that there was no way to recover the files. So I got very, very nervous. Excuse me. Zach, thank you much for the raid as well. I did appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Welcome from Zach's stream. Hope you had a great stream, my dudes. But yeah, I don't know. It was a mishap. A very, very big mishap. The head loss would have been unreal. I wasn't even losing my head. I was just shitting myself. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, there's no way. I just literally lost, what, 3 months of progress? Because, I mean, that's how long the game's been out for. I've been doing career mode since the start of the game. So, yeah, I thought, honestly, I was bricking it. I was absolutely bricking it. So, I was planning on starting a new F2 career mode or something like that to get, just to get started with that, essentially. But, yeah, I don't know. I was coping quite hard, to say the least. I was coping quite hard. If the Brave file got delayed, I swear. Yeah, I know. It did, but don't worry. We are back. And to prove it, just to prove it, here you go. We are here. We are here in Singapore. So we are. It is here. It is here. Do not worry. Do I call him Pinto one for F1 career? Is he on the F120? Sorry, the F223 cars? Because you got to remember on F224 you can't do in career mode. When will this career end? I was thinking about doing one more season, then starting a new one, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. The people can decide maybe if they want to do another season or not. But this is obviously our second season. We're getting towards the closing stages of it now, so yeah, we'll see if we win the championship. We'll see if we win the constructors, that sort of stuff. Then we'll decide if we want to try and retain it or if we just want to start a new career. But it would probably make sense to try and do one more and try and retain the career mode in a way. So one more season's fair enough. Yeah, exactly. We probably will do one more. I think probably will do one more. If it happens, it happens. Not the end of the world. Bigger issues to deal with. Obviously, yeah, obviously, but you know, this was obviously quite a big part of the streams and stuff, and a big part of my content. So losing it would have really sucked. Really, really sucked. Right, let's kick off with our specialist, then, shall we? Complete the weekend with no more than 2 collisions of the cars. Complete six laps using at least 3 different engine components. Probably not use 3 different engine components. We'll do that one, though. Should be fine. Reach 185 mile an hour or more during a weekend. 30 seconds as well. Overtake 8 cars out on track in the race. We'll go for speed. Speed is key. 189 mile an hour to the weekend. Achieve a position of 3rd or better in qualifying. We'll go 189 mile an hour. Perform 400 gear shifts. That should be fairly easy around here as well. You do a lot of gear changes around here. W Ferrari shirt? Yeah, I don't wear the Ferrari shirt a lot. I don't wear it a lot. Can you make it super realistic and have wets on? What, for the race? We are going to get some rain at some point, but not in the race, though. Only in qualifying, I think. Right, let's switch up all of our components to an older spec then, shall we? We'll go... Oof. These ICUs are a little bit worn, but should be able to get through them. You need a Merc shirt? See, I don't know. It feels weird for me to own a Mercedes shirt. Being, you know, a Red Bull and Aston Martin fan, it feels a little bit... You know, the Mercedes are kind of like our bitter rivals in a way, so... It's a bit like being an Arsenal fan and wearing a Tottenham shirt, you know? But I suppose I am wearing a Ferrari shirt, and Red Bull and Ferrari have had their rivalries in the past, so... I don't know. I feel like it's not quite the same, really, is it, with F1 and football? Like, I know they do get compared quite a lot in some aspects, but... In a rival sense, like, I don't think it's quite as deep as football usually, is it? We'll go with number 2 for the MGUK. MGH number 1. Energy Stork number 2. Turbocharger number 1. Control electronics number 2. And then Gearbox we'll go with number 3 there as well. Rivalry between team fan bases don't really exist. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, you definitely get a rivalry between, obviously, like, drivers and stuff, but you don't really get that rivalry between teams as such anymore. Obviously, you know, you've got big history between the likes of McLaren and Ferrari. You had Mercedes and Red Bull for a few years as well. So there have been, like, team rivalries, but they never really goes, like, as deep as football do. Like, in football, it's personal, you know? And with F1, it doesn't really come across like that. It doesn't really feel personal in an F1 sense. You never catch me wearing an Arsenal or a Chelsea shirt, but I'd probably wear a Ferrari Rebel shirt or Danny Ricks. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. What up, Blake? V-Cup fastest car? Yeah. Well, we haven't really been spending a lot of our R&D, have we? We've been saving our R&D because we're entering that part of the season now where we are going to get regulation changes fairly soon. We've only got 2, 4, 6. We've got 8 races remaining. I reckon around Mexico, Brazil, we'll probably get the regulation changes. So I'm trying to save the R&D points for that, really. So because of that, we are going to start falling down the order a tiny bit. But we have still got a pretty good gap between us and the midfield cars. You know, Racing Bull, ourselves, Aston Martin, all basically the top there. And there's a pretty good gap, isn't there? Between us 3, then Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari in that mid phase as well. So, yeah. Red Bull having a worse car than Racing Bull. When did you think you'd ever hear that? How they've let that happen, I have no idea. Maybe they've been sending the wrong people to work at Racing Bull. Right, without further ado, let's get into... yeah, 100, yeah, that's fine. Let's get into FP1. As you can see, we are going to get a little bit of rain during qualifying. Most of the weekend, though, is going to be fairly dry. I think we have got weather forecast here. And yeah, you can see roughly middle of qualifying, we are going to get some rain. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But without further ado, let's get into FP1 and get cracking for the weekend. We've got race strategy, track time management, and a track acclimatization to do today. How do you add 5 parts? I only have 4.
Welcome to
are you playing F124 or
here
F123?
in Singapore on Sunday. This will be a night race, but for
I
now,
think on
we've got a
F123 there was
little
one
bit
less
of
part, I
daylight to see
believe.
us through practice, and we've got
Or
your
even older than that. I
company
think there was
too.
something like 4 or
Great to
5.
have you with us.
Alpine will not use Renault engines after 2025. I did see that, yeah. I did see that they are moving away from Renault engine. I think apparently they're going to Mercedes, right? I believe they're going to Mercedes. How long is this rain holding up for? What do you think of the rumor that Daniel may be back? I think it's wishful thinking. I agree. I think it's very wishful thinking. 15 minutes it dries up, so yeah, we don't have to worry about the rain here too much.
Just confirm they're performing to spec.
How fast do you think Aston Martin will be? I don't expect crazy things for 2025. I think 2025, they might have a small improvement, but nothing crazy. I think with the new regulations in 2026, that's their target. I think Aston Martin want to become a top team in 2026. I think thinking, you know, for 2025 is probably a little bit too wishful, really. But, yeah, I think 2026, they'll be a monstrous team. They have a potential, that's for sure. All right, that's 15 minutes done. Are we on dry tires yet? We are, perfect. Just give it a little bit more time just in case the track's a little bit greasy. There we go, 27's being put down now. Perfect. Right, let's get started with track acclimatization. We use the hard tires for that. Let's get going.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy.
Even Nui can turn around Aston in 1 year. Yeah, and obviously Nui's on gardening leave until I think it's March or April. Until he can really get his hands on the car. And we probably won't see the best of Nui's work until 2026. But maybe towards the end of the 2025 season, we may see the Aston Martin having some good improvements to it. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not expecting a huge amount from Aston in 2025. I think realistically, 2026 is the year they're aiming for. Gotta be a little bit careful with these tires early on, because they can be very cold. Might take a couple laps to warm up. Do you think Mercedes fans will go to Ferrari now? Mercedes fan, if you're a Mercedes fan, then no, you shouldn't. But Hamilton fans will probably become Ferrari fans, yeah. That's fairly natural for that to happen. Let's see if it's the game audio a little bit quiet. Isn't normal? It's you? Yeah, maybe it's me. That's fine. I can deal with it. As long as it's good for you guys, I don't mind. I'm still a little bit sick, so we'll blame it on that. Okay. Driving a Merc shirt, driving a Merc wearing a Friday top, you're mocking it? Absolutely I am. Just went to wear a Red Bull shirt. I'll be mocking it even more. No one saw that? Yeah, as I said, cold tires, you know? Just didn't happen. Didn't happen. Track's a little bit cold and greasy as well, okay? Just allow it, chat. Just didn't happen. Just adapting, you know? Adapting. He's got Haas pants on as well. I'm wearing purple shorts. A little bit conflicting with red, to be fair, but... Alright, how are the tire temps doing? Yeah, they come up nicely. The conditions are a little bit weird right now. It does feel a little bit greasy on track still. Again, could well be the hard tires. I don't think we'll be using a hard tire around here in the racetrack. I think it's a soft, medium here. Or something like that. I'm not too sure. We'll see, though. We will see. Let's just focus on these gates for the time being. Oh, Cyrus.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on
Does
your
feel a little bit
empty.
stiff. Does feel a little bit stiff. And the tire's up to temperature, so... Did miss that gate by a mile there. I always forget it's a bit wider. Yeah, this car feels very stiff. Is this the hard tires, or... Is it something with the track? What's my brake bias and stuff at? Oh, I am running a default setup. That makes a lot of sense. I'm running default setup. New A6, it looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, I watched the trailer earlier. Obviously, they didn't really reveal a huge amount with it, but yeah, the graphics on it look absolutely amazing. It looks like we might get some sort of like open world or free roam or something like that with it as well. Because near the end of the video, you can actually see, you know, traffic and stuff like that. So that's really, really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that. But yeah, it looks really, really good. Very exciting. Hamilton's going to go bold with the stress of being a Ferrari. Yeah, you can't blame him. At least he's got a lot of hair, so he'll be all right. What's your favorite track on the calendar? Spa? Yep. I love Spa.
Okay,
Easy my favorite on the calendar.
As
there we go.
Those
numbers look normal.
Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Those numbers look a lot more normal. Should actually hit some apexes now. A little bit wider the first one, but we'll get there. Well, it's the fact that we saw traffic on it, Cyrus. You know, if it was just like, you know, mountain road or something like that, I would have said that's fine if there was no traffic. But the fact there was like AI driving around makes me think there is going to be some sort of free roam or open world. Again, it might not be like a huge map or anything like that for it, but it would still be really, really cool. And the rear's still feeling a little bit loose at the moment. We'll see, though. It was just an announcement trailer for now, so we will see. Obviously, modding will still be a big thing, I imagine. Because that's kind of what makes AC special in itself right now, isn't it? It's how big the modding is, so... How good am I at go-karting? Probably not very good anymore. I used to be pretty good at it when I was young, but... Since then, I haven't really raced much. I'm also heavier as well, which doesn't really help with go-karts. But yeah, when I was young and light, I was pretty good at it. Not so much anymore. 28.2 on a hard tire. We are the fastest on the hard tire so far. Not a huge amount of drivers using the hard tire, which is not a surprise. You just want a good career mode in the Assetto Corsa? I mean, again, it's difficult to really say how much they'll be in the game from the trailer alone, but I'd imagine it's going to be a pretty big game. And, yeah, the career mode on AC wasn't great. Same with ACC as well. That's one thing I've never really got right, is the career mode. Just never really felt sort of enticed with it, really, do you? But yeah, if they got good career modes, I would definitely be on that. Definitely be on it. Smashing all these gates here. They get a couple of greens at the start, annoyingly, but I think it should be enough to still get a purple overall. Is that still 8 PM kickoff tomorrow? Yeah. Apparently, Usman Dembele's out tomorrow, which is pretty good for us. Apparently, he's been out with disciplinary issues. That noise is so satisfying. It was, wasn't it? It is very satisfying going purple through the gates. But as soon as you hit a green like that, not satisfying. I don't like that noise. Purple noise, best noise. Changed it before, then we go even faster. We did push a bit of battery with that, to be fair. I messed up that corner again. Good stuff. Could Lando challenge Max for years to come, or Piastri forces his way in? Well, I mean, it kind of depends on Max more than anything, I'd say. I don't think Max really sees a big future in F1 from here on out. Plus, it's the team that he's racing for really able to keep giving him cars that can challenge for the title. Because, let's be honest, if this current Red Bull is what they produce for next year, there is no way that Max wins the championship next year with that car. No way. Max at WEC will be dead. He'll be winning by hours. One day he'll be there. One day. How do you get those checkpoint things? You have to do the track acclimatization program in career modes when you're in practice. that green?
Rain, ETA,
Oh, more rain.
15 minutes.
The rain zone just cleared up. We're going to get some more now. Lovely.
Program complete and a job well
376
done.
7 rounds. Okay.
Excellent data with that
We'll see
run.
one more up with this hard tyre.
Back to the garage.
I'm not
Take it to the
particularly keen on this hard tyre around here. Feels a little bit slippery. I'm sure the wear's okay, but as always, yep, wear's perfectly fine. And the track's not really gripping that well. Well, the hard's not really gripping that well around here. Just slides a little bit sometimes in the rim when you try and push out the corner. Ah, that was too deep there as well. Do you think Norris would have another race this season? Yes. I think he's probably the most favourite to win a race this season, I would say. Track might be low temp from rain. The track temp, I don't believe, is actually simulated in the game. I know you get told the track temp from time to time in the screens and stuff, but I don't believe it's actually simulated. Middle sector's a bit of a struggle. And the red tires aren't really gripping too nice at the moment. But it's fair, we're still P8 on the hard tires, so it's not that bad. Over, let me go. 27.6 again, so... I mean, yeah. I mean, the lap times are fairly repeatable. Pretty much always in the mid-27s on the hard tyres, so... I don't think it's too bad, to be fair. On a hard tyre, not too bad at all. Alright. Let's head back into the pits. Let's move on to the next program. I think we'll probably do racetrack next, I reckon. You think Oscar has more potential than Lando? I think they both have high potential, to be honest. I think both drivers are world champion material. They've both got things they can work on, that's for sure. I feel like... I don't know, I do feel like Piastri is a bit more of a complete driver compared to Lando. I think Lando... There are things about Lando which makes him better than Piastri. However, in terms of how well-rounded they are, I do feel like Piastri is a very well-rounded driver. And that is something that is really underlooked, in my opinion. Is the mod back on for this race? No, but turn the mod off for now. Until there's some changes to it, I don't think I'll be using it again. I don't know, it's a bit weird with the AI. The AI straight line speed is very broke with that AI mod, so... The thing is, I mean, race against the AI is actually really fun, but their straight line speed is just ridiculous. We saw that in Baku. What about Leclerc? I mean, I've always said the same thing about Leclerc. The one thing that's always been missing from Charles is his consistency. And to be fair to him, this season, he has been so much more consistent, which is the element that he kind of struggled with a lot. But the one thing he's always been so good at is his pace. He is, on raw talent alone, he's genuinely the best driver in the grid, in my opinion. I think he's so quick. And we've seen it so many times where he pulls a lap out of absolutely nowhere. The problem is that he can't really do it. Well, he has done more so this season, but prior to that, he struggled to do it over an entire race. And that was where, you know, that was his biggest struggle. I'm loving this. Keep going. I mean, right now, to be honest, if Charles Leclerc can have a season like this again, all he needs is the car. That's it. He needs the car. He needs a team to be able to be on point with their pit stops and strategies, and he'll win a championship. Because he's definitely proved this season that he can be consistent now. And that was really the only thing that was really lacking. So as soon as he's got a car that is able to fight for wins every single race, he will probably be a world champion when that happens. What would you say about Lewis? I mean, I don't need to say much about Lewis. I think what he's done so far in his career says enough, really. And he definitely has enough to do it again. Am I crazy, or has Leclerc's season been quietly quite good? It's been very good. It's been a very underrated season for Leclerc. I think some people are starting to see that more now, though. I mean, if you look at how Leclerc's actually done over the season, he's been very consistent. Very consistent. A lot of very consistent results. There has been a couple of times where he's not finished in the top 10, for example, Silverstone. But again, that was just a team fucking up the strategy. So there has been a couple of teams Or a couple of things like that where the team sort of let him down in a way. But overall, in terms of his actual on-track performance, he has been actually pretty damn elite. I wouldn't quite say as good as the likes of Norris or Verstappen. Maybe just underneath them. But he's right on the verge. Right on the verge. Right, 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. That's good. Let's move on to race strategy next. Why do you think there's such a long gap between the US GP and Singapore? Logistics, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. If all the drivers were put in the position Max had in 2023 with the car, Leclerc would be the closest the dominance Max showed. I agree, to be fair. I agree. I think Lewis could have done it as well, to be fair, but they're the only 3 drivers that I would say could do it. Norris maybe, but again, there's still that sort of consistency element that we still struggle with Lando, really, isn't there? So, oh, is it raining still? Shit. How long is it raining for? It's not raining. What are you talking about? Oh, it's gonna change. Okay. When's it changing? And how long is it gonna rain for when it arrives? 15 minutes, 21%. Oh, I could probably do it within that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I might be able to get a program done before that rain arrives. We saw at the start of 22 how dominant Leclerc can be, the 3rd race Grand Slam. Yeah, but that also showed us how inconsistent he was. He showed how quick he is in that season, but he also showed how inconsistent he was. And this season seems to be the season where he's actually showed that he has got that consistency about him now. So if he had a car that was similar to 2022, he would be fighting for a championship, definitely. You're echoing? I shouldn't be. If you hear an echo in the stream, refresh your stream. Just go off and back on. You should hear me fine again. My top 3 favorite drivers, Ricciardo, Lewis, and Albon. Fair enough. I mean, can't really say Ricciardo anymore, though, huh? Oh, David. How do you remove the halo? On your camera customization settings, go to the cockpit camera, and you can turn off the halo column in there. Alright, we're down to P9 at the moment. Again, that was on a hard tyre, so being P9 on the hard tyre is not too bad. I'd like to stay ahead of this Alpine, really. I like Yuki because he swears a lot. I feel like he might not be swearing too much anymore, though. Especially with all the fines they're handing out to drivers now. Verstappen and Ogier are the 2 culprits. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of race pace. See how we do. 28.0 is our target lap time. Hopefully that rain just holds off while we can complete this program. It deserves to be called that, though. But he's our favorite, dumbass. Six up in the middle sector. Good stuff. I think our best lap on the hards were at 27.4, so basically want to try and beat that, ideally. Oh, God. I only like that jam bloke on Faz. Isn't that gold digging? Because he's got a lot of money and knowledge. Especially on Phasmophobia. Oh, nice fun a few corners there. Getting a good bit of time. Go flat out through this final corner too. Lovely. 26.6. Oh, lovely lap on the medium. Purple final sensor there as well, I
Watch
think.
the conditions. We think there's rain coming pretty soon. Be careful.
Rain's inbound as well, so got to keep our eyes out for that. Hopefully we can get these laps done by the time it does hit, but it's probably going to hit in the next couple laps. Is this going to be like the other day with all the safety cars? I hope not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But I hope not. 1 or 2 safety cars isn't too bad. Any more than that, and you're kind of milking it a bit. About 5 VSCs. That was so strange. I've never seen a race that has no safety cars but 5 VSCs. That was really, really weird. That must have been a bug or something, right? Because a few of them were DNFs as well. A few of the reasons why the VSC came out was purely because people would actually binned it. And there was no safety car for it, just a VSC. Really, really strange. Never seen that before. 27.0. A little bit off that lap, but we weren't using hot lap. Man's really starting to grind that knowledge. Fair. Getting a little bit of slipstream from this Ferrari in front. Help us out a little bit. Yeah, these medium tires feel really good. Gripping really nicely. Problem I had with the hard tires, the rear tires did not want to grip at all. But these ones are gripping so much nicer. I crashed into the pit wall and it's only a VSC. Yeah. I don't know. It's really weird, man. Really, really weird. Never seen that before. I still can't believe I spent the pit lane under a VSC. That was so stupid. So stupid. 6 tenths up at the moment. The lap times are updated to 27.9 now as well. The rain's still not hit yet, which is good. If I can stay away for a couple more laps, I'll be happy. And saying that, I think the rain has just hit. That's annoying. Can already feel on the tires, actually. Damn, that affected real quick, huh? What's the target lap time now? 31.8, wow. Holy shit, this rain's really affecting, dude. What the hell? That happened in the space of about 10 seconds. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, I think this program might be done. This program might be over. That rain impacted very quickly. Damn. Very heavy rain. It literally just happened so fast. It started raining on the second to last corner, basically. I can't even turn the car anymore. Literally can't even turn the car now. Oh, boy. Okay, so, if we do get rain in the race, which is unlikely, there's nothing planned at the moment. If we do get rain in the race, we need to box early. Because, wow, that changed up really quickly. Really, really quickly. It's literally impossible to turn the car. Yeah, we're getting rain in qualifying. There's nothing expected for the race, but sometimes, even if it is going to be a full dry race, there can be a little bit right at the end that you don't see. Especially on approximate, so. But yeah, if we do get that happen in the race, we're going to box basically straight away. Because that is absolutely insane. It started raining at this point last lap. And now look at it. 1 lap later. Mental. Absolutely mental. So yeah, lesson learned. Box early around Singapore. Because it hits.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Is there an inverted pedal mod for Fanatec CSL pedals? There might be some that Fanatec make. I don't know. I don't really know a lot about the CSL pedals. Worth it. Just did a Russell? The Russell special, huh? Alright. I guess then we'll finish up this session. I think it's going to rain for the rest of FP1, so... annoyingly, did we get a purple on the acclimatization or no? Also, the racetrack. We did. Okay, that's fine. I like doing the extra 2 laps usually to try and get a good idea of, you know, tire wear and fuel and stuff, but we got 5 out of 5, so that's the most important thing. So we've only got 1 more program to an FP2. That'll be tire management. We'll have a few spare soft tires as well, and we can try and push for a good few quali laps, so... with the fastest man on the medium tire, Lance Stroll was right underneath us. Very close between us, actually, as well. His middle sector was better, but our first and final was a good couple tenths faster as well, so... Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy.
In these
I think on a soft tire, we're going to be pretty damn quick around here. And the mediums feel good as well. Would like to avoid the hard tires, I think. The hard tires don't seem to feel that good around here. You just got a Walking Dead ad? Must have read your Discord stream from last night.
With conditions
Alright. Good stuff. Right, that finishes up FP1 then. Look how much it's raining now as well. Holy shit.
The fun doesn't stop here though. Join us
It's pissing it down right now.
The rest of the weekend unfolds.
The rain has evolved even worse. God damn. Right then, that's the end of FP1. George Russell on top so far in the racing ball, with Max Verstappen splitting the 2 racing balls actually in second place, and Yuki Tsunoda in third. That racing ball is the best car on the grid right now, according to the R&D, which is wild to say. Lewis Hamilton in P4, again on the soft tyres there. Then we are the fastest medium tyre runner so far with a 26.686. And we've got Lance Stroll directly underneath us by about half a tenth. We've got Gasly, Perez there as well. Sainz on the soft tyre below us. And then K-Mag in 10th there too. And you can see the other drivers there as well. Quite a few of them on medium tyres there. So, all right. Good stuff. On to FP2 we go then. I used to watch it, stopped after season 3, I think, years ago, though. With Walking Dead, I think I was about the same. I got to, like, the end of season 2, season 3, and then, I don't know, for me, it just kind of lost what it was supposed to be about for me. Like, a lot of people still rave about all the seasons after and that, but I don't know. I tried getting into it again after the season 3, but I just couldn't do it. I know, it just, like, it lost the element of what made it interesting at the start, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess, Walking Dead is boring. I enjoyed the first couple of seasons, like, genuinely. When it was actually about sort of, like, survival and zombies in a way, I really enjoyed it. But then, yeah, as you say, Donut, as soon as you got to, like, season 3 onwards, it really became just, like, about this kind of, like a reality show in a way. It was really weird. Like, it kind of completely lost the aspect of what it was really about. Ferrari Joe's looking cute. Thank you. It's Carlos Sainz's, so makes sense. Have you played up for Manager on streams recently? Not for a few weeks, but we are doing again this Thursday. I was supposed to do it last Thursday, but then I fell sick, which I still am a little bit sick about as well, so... I still have a little bit of a cough, so... but yeah, hopefully this Thursday, we should be back on it. As long as there's no bad antics. My brother would watch it with me, and he went to the Air Force, so I stopped watching because it wasn't the same anymore. Fair, that's fair. I think it is one of those shows that's always nice to watch with other people as well, right? Because it's not exactly one that you could just binge out on, I'd say. Especially, like, ones with long season stuff, I can't binge on those ones. They're not binge-worthy, in my opinion.
Okay, track's green right
just don't
now,
speed in the
so
pit lane like
take a
today's,
few laps to get the
today's
tyres
race
up
like
to 10.
yesterday.
Get yourself in
I will
the
do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. What up, Dutchie? Get some cold on food supplements down you. Honestly, I've been living off Lemsip. I've been living off Lemsip for the last 5 days. Actually, no. It's not even Lemsip that I'm drinking. It's like Lemsip, but it's like it's from Boots. For those in the UK, you'll know what Boots is. It's like a pharmacy basically, or a medical store. But they have their own branded version of Lemsip. Bootsip, yeah, something like that. And yeah, I've been drinking that. Still the same as Lemsip, but yeah. Tips for Silverstone, can't get under a 127.0. You get like 123s. I wish I got 123s. I don't think I can go that fast. You could do cops flat out. Make sure you're doing cops flat out. Try not to live through there. Don't live through turn 1 either. And also try not to live through Maggots and Beckett's. Not through Maggots anyway. Once you get towards Beckett's, you maybe want to just break a touch, shift down a couple gears. But you can do the first part of Maggots and Beckett's flat out. And as always, make sure you're running a nice setup as well, not a default. Boosters go to they charge you £250 for a vaccine. I've never been charged £250 for a vaccine. What the hell? What did you pay £250 for a vaccine for? The front tire's still a bit cold. Oh, bit of a bum there. Yeah, front tire's a little bit chilly, but should be fine. I'm already doing tire management anyway, so not a big deal. Right, 27.6 the target lap time. That should be achievable. Let's make sure we look after these tires. Do think the softs will wear relatively fast around here, so got to try and take it relatively easy. I really want to know how to make good setups, not default. It does take a good bit of knowledge about the game, and you need to understand what the track requires from your car as well. For example, you know, if you're going to Monza, you need a relatively low downforce setup. If you're going to Monaco, you need a high downforce setup. So you need to have a good sort of understanding. You need some good knowledge on the tracks you're racing at to sort of know what it wants from your car. It does take a long time to learn. It's not something you can just sort of learn overnight. There's not too much with the setups in this game compared to other games. You look at someone like iRacing or ACC and it's very overwhelming with the setups, but... Do you not get bored doing practices in the long GP? If I was bored of it, I wouldn't stream it, mate. I would not be streaming if I was bored. Get that rig packed up? Nah, unfortunately, I won't be taking my rig to Canada. My trip is booked for Canada, but I'm not taking my rig over there, so there won't be any streamings for a little bit. Only for a couple weeks, though. I'm not gone for a long time. Only a couple weeks. 26.9, there you go. P1 without even trying. Benefits having a fast car. Are you doing a race today too? We are, yep. It'll be whenever qualifying's done. Maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Won't be 3 hours. Probably won't be 2 either.
So important for your tires. Cool down laps.
You can stream it for manager. I could do, to be fair. Yeah, I could do.
Light up the rubber too much. Not to mention recharging the battery.
But I'm also kind of going to Canada as a little bit of a break as well. A bit of a life break. I might throw a stream or two up while I'm there, but yeah, the chances of me streaming are fairly low, I'd say. He's had enough of us? Yep. Without being too rude, yes. Where in Canada? I'm going to just outside of Toronto. My girlfriend's got family over there, so... Struggling a little bit for grip there. Come on, go purple. Can you go purple? Can you go purple? Nah. A little bit of tire fall off in that final corner. Right, let's try and be very gentle on these tires. I want to see if we can try and get them into that purple zone. We're going to try and reduce our steering input quite a bit. Really avoid putting that extra temperature in. It'll be a bit of a lower lap time, but at least it will look after the tires. Do you live in England? I do, yeah. Get some skiing in. I don't think it'll be snowing during the time I'm there. Usually the snow arrives hard in the winter season. But to be fair, I went to Canada during the winter season, and it was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. This is looking pretty good on tire wear, but We're a bit down the delta right now, so I might have to push it in the straights. Yeah, around late November is when it starts. When I arrived, when the last time, I think I arrived in early December, and that was right before their snowstorms and stuff hit. Once you got to like the middle of December, it was mad.
Program complete.
Did we get purple? No, we didn't get purple. Fuck.
These results will do, although
Damn,
you
that's a
can
shame.
definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Was hoping about to sneak a purple, but couldn't quite do it. He loved it, but so it's super cold. Yeah, it's really weird because my girlfriend's family lives in the countryside outside of Toronto, and the air out there is so thin. Like, it's so thin to the point where you can't actually feel the cold that much, especially compared to like the UK. When it's cold here, like, you know, it's cold, you know. But in Canada, I don't know what it is, but it'll be, you know, minus 12 or something like that. But it just doesn't feel like it's minus 12. Because the air is so damn thin, you don't feel it. It still just feels like cold temperatures to me. Like, it feels like UK temperature. It's such a strange feeling. You're next to the falls? What, the Niagara Falls? I went there. I did go there. I do, Mandy, yeah, I do. It's hard, yeah, it is, but as long as you're both committed and trusting, it's fairly straightforward. It's not easy, no doubt about it, but yeah, you definitely both need that level of trust and commitment. How did you get to know each other? She's actually a content creator herself, basically. She's a content creator herself, and that's kind of how we kind of knew each other from that, essentially. And then we started talking sort of privately in a way, and yeah, it developed from that, essentially. Hey, 500 hours, Cake. Let's go. Love to see that. GG's. Congrats to the 500. Am I still sick, Vince? A little bit. I still have a little bit of a cough. My nose is okay now, but I still got a little bit of a cough, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Right, Fernando Alonso's gone faster so far than 26.5. We didn't really do much for push lap on our lap there. We're doing some time management, so being fairly close and while doing time management isn't too shabby at all. But we've got 3 soft tires available here, so that means we're going to push for 3 quali laps for the rest of this practice session, and we'll see how it goes. I think the 24-hour races, yeah, that's literally 3 hours, that, isn't it? Some people from hot climates come to the UK and they say they can't believe how hot it is, or how hot it feels, even though the temp is nowhere near the temperatures. Yeah, that's what I mean, exactly. Like, the climate we have here is just so weird. Because our 30 degrees feels, well, no, our 20 to 25 degrees can feel like mid-30s, with just how the humidity and stuff is over here. It's really weird. And with how our infrastructure is built as well. You know, our infrastructure is built to keep heat in and not let heat out. Which is a lot of what the other world does. Plus, in the summer, we don't have aircon. A lot of the UK infrastructure doesn't have aircon, so we lose out on that alone. Right, let's put on a fresh pair of softs to make sure the fuel is on the minimum, which it is. And we'll head out for our first quali lap.
Everyone be
in
aware,
practice.
we've got a car leaving the garage.
Do I find it easy driving in socks? Yeah. What's up, Luke? You beat your 3K PB by 2 minutes? Let's go, dude. Love to see that, man. Congrats, buddy. It's literally been raining down here all day, so... But to be fair, probably not a good idea to go running while I'm also sick. And it's raining. That's probably the worst combo. That is an easy way to make yourself even more sick. So I've got to wait for my sickness to clear and a little bit better weather. It's called the Heat Island Effect. Environmental scientist over here.
Right,
The Heat Island Effect, I like that.
3 more laps.
Can't say I've ever heard of it, but I'll use that from now on. That's my excuse. When the Americans start saying that we're weak, I'll say that. There's our 400 gear shifts. Did that in practice alone. Let's get a little more temperature in these front tires. What's the best F1 game of all time? 2019 or 2020? Either of those two. Fantastic games. Unfortunately, ever since then, it's been a bit of a downhill spiral. Yeah, front left's a little bit too low, but should be okay. We'll be able to make do. All right, first quality lap. Let's see what we can put down here. We're not actually in qualifying yet, but let's see where we're going to be looking for our quality laps. Our quality pace, I should say. Oh, that's a little bit deep there. A little bit too late on the brakes. Gone wide there a couple times. Struck with that corner a little bit. Hopefully Hamilton doesn't impede me here. Get a nice little slipstream though, that's good. Boost that up time a little bit. Can't complain. Might make it a little more tricky to beat though, that's the problem. And the final corner we go. Just have to lift a little bit there just to make sure we can get the corner done. 25.7, that goes, puts it to P1 for the time being. And comfortably into 25s, very comfortably. Thank you much for the time, Lewis, appreciate you. I was a little bit worried he'd impede us, but thankfully, he actually helped us. All right, sweet. We've got 2 more tires we can use, so we'll use those 2 tires up and see what we can do. Let's go, Nico. Did you see the news about Alpine? I did. Girlfriend and I tour and apply for the 6th pump this weekend. If we don't get it, I may never be heard of again. Hopefully it all works out, dude. That's awesome to see, man. Hopefully Rafa gets accepted. Merc engine soon. Yep. More money for Mercedes. Yeah, I can't say it's surprised from Alpine, though. That team is just all over the place, aren't they? I really don't think Alpine will be around for a long time. Losing out on Renault engines is huge. Considering that Alpine are the motorsports division of Renault, that is really bad. Really, really bad. No, they're no, it's a game completely. It's a Steam game, basically. PC game. What up, Oscar? Ever thought of doing Hollab videos on how to get the best lines? I've done a few times, yeah. I've thought about doing, like, beginner guides in a way to tracks and stuff. Never really come to fruition or anything like that, but, yeah, I've never thought about it. Is it worth getting the R5 bundle or better to save for the R9? Probably better to save for the R9. The R5 is still decent, but if you think if you got a chance to save a bit of money and go for the R9, then yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing guides on YouTube, Big Bird, and like talking through every track and every corner, basically showing where to position your car, where to brake, all that sort of stuff. Because that is a question I get a lot: is like, how do you race without racing line? I think a lot of people struggle without the race line and stuff, so it's definitely something I thought about, doing track guides and stuff, and and doing that, but, yeah. With an R9, just buy a separate wheel, no? Yeah, the R9 is just a wheelbase. Please make sure on how to drive in the rain. How to drive in the rain? Drive carefully. Pucker your butt up and pray is how you drive in the rain. Right, we've got 2 more soft tires. Let's skip a tiny bit of time just so the track evolves a little bit more. How far up are we right now? We're 5 tenths up on George Russell in P2. Yeah, I don't think we'll see too many improved lap times from there, but we'll keep pushing and see what we can do.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
No stops for the race. We'll have a stop for the race. The stops only matter in qualifying, not for the practice. But yeah, the best tips I can give for driving in the rain is approach your throttle with a lot more caution. Especially if you're on no TC, you will spin out so quickly. Always be like maybe 1 gear up on corner exits as well. It really helps traction out of corner exits. And brake maybe 25 to 50 meters earlier, depending on the corner. You always want to be a little bit lower, earlier on the brakes in the rain. Got to think about your stopping distance in the rain, because you know when the track's greased up like that, it's not fun. So yeah, you always have to brake a little bit earlier. And yeah, it takes a lot of practice. It really does take a lot of practice. Any sprint here in Singapore? No sprint in Singapore. Do you think F1 on controller is fun? You'd have to ask someone who plays on controller. I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much on controller. I enjoy it much more on wheel. Much more. But there are people out there who probably do enjoy on controller, so. Wheel, in my opinion, is the best way to play this game. So much more fun. I've not played on controller probably since... Probably since like 2012.
Got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
If I blow on controller now, I'd suck. I'd be awful. Let's get limit on these fronts. That's better. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. I don't get how players can prefer controller if they have a choice to play wheel. I think just some people struggle to adapt to wheel, really. Probably what I'd say. I think a lot of people jump on wheel, realize that there's actually quite a high, you know, skill curve to it, really. It's pretty tricky to learn first time as well. And they think they'll just go back to controller because they know what they're doing with that. They don't really want to put the time down to actually learn the wheel. Because it's a tricky learning curve. It's a really tricky learning curve. Ah, that's a terrible hairpin. Nice exit there. We have got a little bit of slipstream here, actually. Thank you, Ricardo. I would like it to get out of the way now, though. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Tiny improvement. Oh, that's a nice final corner, though. Lovely final corner, in fact. Puts us into the 25.5s. Very good. Very good. Our lap times on these softs are looking very, very strong. I like it a lot. I'm quite optimistic about qualifying today. Excuse me. Very, very optimistic about quali. Race pace looks strong, but the quali pace looks even stronger. So, yeah. Very, very good. All right, we've got one more tyre, and then we'll be done with practice, basically. You want to see a pic of our dog before we move forwards? Why? Is that like a bit of bribery there? Send dog pics, get an apartment? I don't know. Pad handling has definitely improved over the years. Yeah, I would say so as well. I think this game is very pad-friendly. Very, very pad-friendly. Last year's game maybe less so a little bit than this year's. F122 for controller was horrible, I'm pretty sure. I heard a lot of complaints about controlling F122. Even on wheel, it was really, really difficult. Yeah, he did it on Wednesday, I think it was, Howick, last week. He went and gifted 50 subs in one go. It was mental. But yeah, F122 was horrible. Really, really bad. But again, that was a common problem. It wasn't just wheel controller people who had issues. Wheel people had issues. I struggled a lot with F122. I could not get to grips with that handling mod. It was so RNG. I actually quit playing F122. And then I got to about like October or November, that sort of area, and I didn't want to play it anymore. I did not want to play it. Then I took a bit of a break from streaming. I went to Canada for 2 months, came back, played iRacing until the new game came out, and that's when F123 came out as well. And I really enjoyed F123. Really, really enjoyed F123. It was the best game under EA so far. Unfortunately, this one isn't that great, but F123 was really, really good. Right, one more soft tire then. And then we'll be done for practice.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out to the track.
Amount of times I spun the same corners, it pissed me off. Yeah. It was ridiculous. Like, honestly, it was just... The traction was so RNG. And it just felt like you couldn't use any curb with throttle. If you tried to, like... I'll use the bus-stop chicane in Spa, for example. If you tried to put your throttle down on the exit of the bus-stop chicane around Spa, you would lose it. Like, you just go and face of the way very quickly. The curb was just unusable there under throttle. Jeddah in 2021 was so good. It was amazing. Really, really good. Before they introduced the sausage curbs and stuff to it, and all those raised curbs. You loved F122? No, you didn't. Stop lying. That was the worst game that F1 has made. Oh, my DRS has failed.
Okay, there's a fault with the DRS. You will not be able to open the rear wing. We're working on a fix. Stay out for now.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do a lap when my DRS is not working. We're not doing that. Tip of curb, you're doing a Sergeant FP3 example? Literally. Literally. Alright, well, I'm going back to the pits. There is no point in me doing this lap. There is no point. Oliver, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. I'm going to go on, mate. Right, let's get back into the pits. There is no point doing a lap. Do you run a linear throttle input? Nope. All my stuff on the game is default. I adjust all my feedback settings, all my pedal settings in the respective softwares. F1 2020 is the best? Yeah, easily. F1 2019, F1 2020, the two best games they made. They were both amazing. Well, if it is a DO, Nico, as soon as it gets close to you, it will go really slow. So you'll be able to win no matter what. If it slows down a lot in your line of sight with the DO, then you'll know it's that. Yeah, it's up the steering rate for pads. I have seen some people do that, actually, yeah. What happened to DRS? I don't know. It just don't work. It just don't work. If I skip time, will it fix it? I hope so. Let's go to the 5-minute mark. Is it who controls manual? Yeah. Right, let's go to about there. Let's see if that fixed the DRS. I hope so. I very much hope so.
All the checks complete. We're ready to go.
What version of F1 Racing are you playing? What do you mean, what version? This is F1 24, if that's what you're asking. What are you contemplating on CD keys, Cake? I think DRS is okay now. I don't see any red symbol next to it, so it should be okay. Alright, well, let's try again then. Let's see if we can try and go for a final lap this time around. Oh, Ref 124. Do it. Do it. What does DRS mean? It stands for drag reduction system.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
You get between 1 and 4 DRS zones per race. And you get it activated after lap 2, and you have to be within 1 second of the car in front of you to get it activated. All it does, basically, is it lifts down the top plane of the rear wing. And it gives you about 15 kilometers an hour more speed, roughly. Somewhat, Matt. Yeah, I don't really wear it that much, but yeah. A Mount Rushmore of football players? Who would you have? What? So like 5 people that I'd carve into a mountain, basically. Is that what you're asking? Saliba, Odegaard, Gabriel, Ben White, and David Raya. What up, kid? A little bit too much of turn 1, I think. Mate, I keep going too deep in that corner every time. That's like the 4th time I've done that so far today. Just braking too late here. Where do I need to brake? Maybe like 10, 15 meters earlier? Like here, maybe? I'm really struggling with that corner. I don't know why. It was better. It wasn't faster, though. I don't know. Struggle with that corner quite a bit. Brake at 70 meters? That's way too late. Way too late. Works for me. You have to remember these are also upgraded career mode cars. They have a lot more speed. Yeah, a little bit off this time around. Yeah, not a great lap, that one. Oh, hello. Somehow managed to find time right at the end. Somehow I managed to find time. I don't know how. I must have got those last few corners absolutely spot on. Because I was like 2/10 down after the first sector, so... I'll take it. I would take it. How many times can you use DRS in a race? Every track is different. Singapore, I believe, has 3. You get it down towards turn 1, down here, and then near the final straight as well. So around here you get it 3 times, but every track is different. For example, Monaco only has 1. Zandvoort has 2, for example, as well. Every track's got a different amount. I think the most there is 4 in Australia. I don't think there's any more than that. What's my AI difficulty? 110. Or max AI. Right, that should be practice over and done with then. Which means we can start getting ourselves ready for qualifying. Qualifying is relatively important round here. I know obviously in Singapore you can overtake and stuff, but it's really nice having that early advantage at this track. Don't want to get held up too much, so... What's your favorite track? My favorite track is Spa. Spa-Francorchamps. Right. It's a piss we go, and that should be us done and dusted. New to F1 and just for the highlights, there were some lovely battles at the start of the Creator Series, Imola. Shame about the rest of the race, mate. Can't wait for next race. Yeah, Imola was just a mess, to be honest with you. It was a complete mess in Creator Series. We had some good battles, like you said, against Dragonflies, against Tom. There was some really, really nice battling with those guys. I don't know what happened, but in the second half of the race, the standard just fell out the window. No one wanted to race clean or battle well at all. It was just a complete scrap. I ended up just like being patient and just letting penalties do their thing. I think I crossed the line like 14th or 15th and went up to like P9 at the end of the race just on penalties alone. If I didn't have any penalties myself, I think I would have finished 6th. So, yeah, it was a complete joke. Complete joke. It was such a shame. Such a shame, but that's what the series is now, so just gotta live with it. Right, that's the end of FP2 then for today and the end of practice. We finished 3/10 up on George Russell with a 25.4. He's on 25.8. So, yeah, really nice lap from ourselves there. Fernando Alonso in P3, Lance Stroll in P4, Norris, Verstappen, Leclerc, Hamilton, Albon, and Ocon all in that top 10. Yuki Tsunoda in that Racing Bull finished 11th on the medium tire. So, that Racing Bull is one of the quickest cars in this grid right now. So, anyway else down here, we've got Carlos Sainz in the hard tire doing a 27.8. Got Piastri and McLaren there on the medium tires in 17th. But, yeah, no other massive surprises, really. All right. On to qualifying we go, then. If you just kept behind everyone and went super slow to not get pens, the late safety car would have put you in a really, really high up. Yep. And there was a lot of safety cars as well. I think we had 5 safety cars during that that race. It was, yeah, ridiculous. Red Bull's got merch on sale because of Max's birthday. Really? Ooh. Castle merch, not great. To be fair, I've never had a problem with Castle merch, personally. At least not with F1 stuff. I know with football stuff, their merch is terrible. But in F1, I've never had any issues with their F1 merch. Just the football stuff that's not very good. Who's my favorite driver? Max Verstappen. Let's go, Nico. Love it, buddy. Let's go. But yeah, that's the creators is like that now. But I guess they're just trying to create carnage for their content. So I guess you have to expect those sorts of battles to happen now. My McLaren top's faded. It's only a 1.5 years old. Really? I'm not, to be fair, the Castle merch I own, I think it's only like 6 months old. Maybe less than, so I'll keep an eye on it and see if there's any issues with it. But so far, I quite like it. What sort of material is yours, Turbo? Is it like, it's like a fabric? Is it synthetic? Because the ones I've got are all synthetic material. And they've been fine so far, but yeah, I don't know. Right. Sponsors and sleeves have peeled as well. Oh, really? Oh, yikes. Apart from my deal. Oh, are we getting a little bit of, oh, hello. Stream all good? Bitrate just dropped for a second, but hopefully it's back now. Apologies if you guys got a little bit of lag there. If you got a little bit of lag, just refresh the stream. Should be okay now. Where are we in the championship? P1. We lead the championship right now on 324 points compared to Charles Leclerc's 237. So we have a huge points haul on Charles Leclerc right now. It's pretty insane. Yeah, we had a little bit of like my internet just had a little freeze, but should be okay now. Why do drivers using 100% differential? What's the reason? It's just a mess with the setups, Tolts. It's just a mess with the setups. With how pitch sensitive and how well the cars rotate this year, you don't really need to run a low diff. There's no real point. If it rains, then maybe you can drop it a tiny bit, the diff. But on a dry track, always want to run 100 diff, really. There's no point running any lower because the cars really rotate so well. But yeah, just the way it's the way of the handler model, with the way the car's designed this year, and just the physics model and the tire model and stuff. It's just the way to go. It's just the way to go. Rosa, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, then, it is time to get competitive. It is time for qualifying here in Singapore. We have got a little bit of rain coming in for this session as well, which we'll take a look at in just a second. But for now, let's get our car set up and ready for qualifying. So, let's switch over all of our components to a slightly newer spec. Just like this. There we go. And we'll get number 4 on the gearbox. Perfect. There we go. That should be the car set up. So, we are going to get a little bit of rain for qualifying today, but not a huge amount. If it goes to the weather forecast here, as you can see, It is going to be dry for the most part of qualifying, but as you can see, right towards maybe that start of Q3 area, end of Q2, we are going to get a little bit of rain arrives. We need to keep our eyes on that and make sure that we do our laps based around that rain and not during that rain. If we do it during, it may well mess up our runs and could get us knocked out as well if we don't time it right. So, we've got to make sure we keep an eye on that weather. It's not going to be a lot of rain, but you never know. It's also going to start a little bit, it's also going to start a little bit cloudy in the race as well. You can see 20% precipitation at the start of the race, but it should be a full dry race. No rain is expected for the race, so should be a dry one. I still don't understand the diff, to be honest. I just use whatever I find helps the car turn. Yeah, honestly, don't worry about dropping it from 100. 100 is just the meta. It's the way the car goes faster. That's what you need to see it as this year. 62 laps. Yep, a lot of laps around here. A lot of laps. Right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for qualifying here in Singapore. We looked good in with our quali pace in practice, but can we try and stick it on pole here in Singapore? We've got 3 sessions to find out. Let's get underway for qualifying here in Singapore.
As night falls in Singapore, the track starts to warm up, and it'll be red hot by the time we find out who's on pole for tomorrow's race. Time to set the grid then. Welcome along to qualifying here in Singapore.
The My Team car livery sucks. You can't get rid of the purple on the sides. Honestly, the customization this year is very disappointing. There's really not a lot of, like, customizable helmets and race suits and liveries and stuff. It's really, really disappointing. I don't know why they're... I guess they're locking it behind, like, the paddock pass, I think they call it, isn't it? Podium pass, I think it is. So, yeah, it's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Right, we'll put the fuel at 3.4 laps. Otherwise, we have to go 2.8 and probably have to go lean, but I always forget to put the car in lean, so... 3.4 laps should be good. We'll just skip a little bit of time at the start, just to get a bit of rubber put down the track. Get a bit of a benchmark going as well, so we know what we need to aim for when we're doing our lap. Lance Stroll and Sonoda are the first 2 out on track to set times, so we will see what they do. Even the career mode cutscene is disappointing. Yeah, there's not a huge amount to them, really, is there? Where is Lance Stroll? Let's go on board with him. He's done 25.8 in the first sector. Let's see how his middle sector is. It's because the game is new. The game's been out for like nearly 4 months now. It came out at the end of May. We're about to enter October. The game's not really new anymore. That's why it's a bundle, Ash. That's why it's a bundle. You should get a deal on it as well. 35.8 in the middle center for Lance. Let's see what the overall lap time is. It's going to be a 25.9. Beatable. Very beatable. Excuse me. Right, let's go for our first lap then, shall we? If we can try and one-stint this session, that'd be great.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
What up, Carl? What up, Matthew? What's the best tire for this race? Mediums? Yeah, I'd say so. The mediums felt very good when we're doing it on our race program. Yeah, I think we did a 25.4 in practice, so we should be maybe at this stage in qualifying doing 25.6, maybe 25.7. But we should definitely be beating Lance Stroll's time, that's for sure. Lando Norris at 25.7 now, so... Oh, shit. Okay, Verstappen's on his lap, never mind. That was lucky. I saw him late there. There's a lot of cars here. We'll come out right in the thick of the traffic. I'm just going to try and get away. I need to warm my tyres up, that's the problem. If I just stay over here, let everyone go. They can all get on with their own business. Don't have to worry about them then. Let this McLaren go as well. And let them do their thing. No speeding the pit lane today. I would like that. I would like that a lot, actually. Traffic jam. Yep. Well, we're at a street track. It's only fair, right? Gotta get our fair share of traffic. All right, let's get a little bit of tire temp in then. These front tires are very chilled at the moment. Come on, let's work these fronts. It's a little bit cold. So this has to go behind us as well.
Team Radio. Ash1MD underscore
should we
says
go?
get pole for Danny.
Still not perfect, but we'll do our best. Get pole for Danny. He did get the fastest lap, so maybe we'll go fast lap as well in the race. All right, here we go. First lap of Q1 then. Let's see what we can put down for our first lap of the day. Let's lock in.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
Come on. I made a little bit deep there, but just about kept it going though. Middle set is a little bit off first, it felt good. Let's see how it is over the line when we cross for our first lap. Around the final few corners we go. And the final one, keeping it flat through here. Almost running it a bit wide, bit of an oversteer as well. 25.9, not the cleanest lap, that one. We did go above Lance Stroll, but that wasn't our cleanest lap, 25.9. We did a 25.4 in practice, so that's kind of like our target right now. Carlos Sainz has gone P6, so... a little bit of a fall-off since practice. Did lose a little bit of time with that oversteer in the final corner, and obviously wasn't the cleanest middle center either, so probably a little bit more time in it, but yeah, P5 maybe a little bit surprising at the moment. But it is Q1 to be fair as well. The track's not quite as grippy, so as the track evolves a little bit more, we'll find a bit more time. I don't think we need to do another lap though, at least, so we should be good for Q1.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
That is right at the end of Q1, right? We've got 10 minutes left in the session. And he said rain in just over 10 minutes. So maybe Q2? Start of Q2 might be wet. Let's head back to the pits, have a look at our lap times and stuff. Have a look at everyone else's. Why is Sainz in a Mercedes? Driver transfers. You can have that in career mode. Drivers can change teams. Thomas and MDS, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Check whether in garage. Yeah, we will. We'll have a look. P5's not too bad, I guess, for now. I think everyone's done their laps, so I think we should be good for Q1. We shouldn't need to go out again, I don't think. If we were a bit lower, then maybe we'd contemplate going out again, but I think P5 should be okay. We'll have a look at the gaps. Up GTO. Barry was nearly gone. Bro, it was scary. Today may well not have been a Barry career mode. Or ever. It may well never have been a Barry career mode. Thank God I found the solution. What position is Sainz in the Drivers' Championship? 5th or 6th, I think. He's not had a great season, to be fair. Right. I mean, we are fast in the first set. We are miles down on Fernando Alonso, though. 5/10 down on Alonso. Oof. 5/10 down is a big gap. Charles Leclerc in P3 as well. Lando Norris in 2nd. I mean, Alonso's got 3/10 on Lando there. Damn. What's that got to P16? Let's see. So we did a 25.948. P16's on a 26.940. So we got about a second on the bottom 5. So I'm fairly happy with that. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, definitely to find some more time, though. And definitely that middle sector. We're like 3 and a bit tenths down on Alonso alone in the middle sector, and then a bit more in the final, too. So first sector's good, but definitely a bit of work to do in the middle. Man, coughs. What up, Alfie? What up, a Beamer? AC Evo's cooking, though. Yeah, AC Evo looks really, really good. Excited for that. Looking forward to the deep dives and the features and stuff. Need a Monza repeat? Yeah, maybe. Right. So it did say rain was 10 minutes away. Let's have a look at the weather forecast. Precipitation stays fairly low for the next 10 minutes. Jumps up to 13 in 15. I think this rain might be longer than 10 minutes. It says half an hour, it goes to 74%. That's more like the end of Q2, isn't it? That's more like the end of Q2. Okay, let's skip through a little bit of time in Q1 then. Again, we're not going to go out for another lap here. I don't think we need to. We will drop a few positions, but we should be okay. We should start seeing some cars heading out, which we do. A lot of drivers heading out, actually. No sign of Alonso. Anyone else not in? Norris has stayed in. Leclerc stayed in. Verstappen stayed in. Of course, ourselves there as well. So, everyone from P6 down is out on another lap right now. Middle to the end of Q2? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Right, let's go on board with... who's struggling right now? Let's go with... Piastri and P15. Let's go on board Piastri. See what you can do. Actually, I don't think we're about to finish up his lap here. Only a minute and 20 to go. Okay, let's go someone else then. What's our teammate? Carlos Sainz. Set a banker lap just in case. We already have a banker lap. Our banker's already done. We should be good. I'm not too concerned about our lap time. For the time being. If that's our lap time in Q3, then I'll be concerned. But for now, it's fine. It'll get us through. And that's what we care about at the moment. First sector for Carlos Sainz, 25.8. That's almost 2 tenths down on our first sector, I think. What's wrong with the engine, by the way? The revs don't change when he shifts gear. I think it's when they're using overtake. When they have overtake turned on, the revs of the engine don't change. Yeah, it is. That's exactly the reason, actually. 25.6 is a good lap. It's a very good lap from Carlos Sainz, actually. 3 tenths faster than us. That puts it down to P6. Alex Albon in 8th. It's only 7th to 8th. No, do you know what? It was when he was in 4th and 5th gear, you could hear it as well. Every time he had overtake turned on, the revs didn't change. It stayed at the high revs the entire time. I don't know. Whatever. At least the AI are using overtake now. That's what we can say. Right. There we go then. Q1 over and done with. We actually dropped a lot of positions there, didn't we? We finished up the first lap in P5. Ended up dropping down to P11. So, yeah, a lot of improvements at the end of Q1 there. So we definitely need to try and find a good bit of time in, excuse me, in Q2. But leaving us in Q1 then is Kevin Magnussen, Nico Hulkenberg, Logan Sargent, Daniel Ricciardo, and Zhou Guanyu. They are all eliminated in the opening session. Oscar Piastri does get through to Q2 by 2 tenths to the Haas team. Ocon in P14, Perez in P13, Albon in P12, and of course ourselves in P11. So far though, Fernando Alonso, the fastest man out on track. He didn't do a second lap, and his first lap was enough to hold that top of the timing sheet. So, yeah, looking very impressive so far, the Spaniard. He might be the one to beat today. Our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, in P7 so far. So, he didn't do another. Alonso? No, he didn't. Alonso didn't do another lap. He only did one, I think. Let me check. Yeah, Alonso only did 1 lap. Norris did 1 lap. Leclerc did 1 lap. Verstappen did 1 lap. And ourselves were the only ones to do 1 lap. Everyone else did 2, so... All right. Not bad. We'll take that for now. We need to try and find some more improvement for Q2. Otherwise, we might not get knocked out, to be fair. So, yeah. Definitely some fun time to find. So, on to Q2 we go. What bug? I missed it, I think. Basically, when the AI use overtake, their revs don't change when they change gear. They just stay at high revs. It's very weird. I think it's just an audio bug. I don't think it's actually a performance issue. I think performance is fine. But, yeah, it's just a weird thing with the audio. What up, Oliver? Ricardo lost his seat in real life. Is that confirmed? Yeah. Yep, it's confirmed. Got confirmed a few days ago that he won't be racing anymore. It'll be Liam Lawson in his place for the rest of the season. Right, let's go on an old soft tire for our first lap then. That rain is... Oh, shit. Okay, we're going now.
Everyone ready? Okay.
We're going now. That rain is right on the verge of hitting. We need to this lap ASAP. Yeah, nice frame. That rain is right outside the circuit. Okay. About to be fairly quick with this out lap. A few cars already out on track. Our teammate is the second car on track. We are the 6th car on track. With a few following behind us as well, so... Okay, we might have to push this out lap. We may have to push this out lap. Which is a little bit annoying because it needs some time warm up, but... It's fine. Oh, the rain's already here, in fact. The rain is already here. Okay, this lap is really important. This lap is really, really important. Why do you do drive out and not flying lap? It defaults your tire wear if you do that. If you do drive out, you can save so much on tire wear. And we all know when it rains in Singapore, it fucking rains. The track changes very quickly, so the early laps really do matter here. Again, this rain's not going to be around for too long, but... Is it raining already? Yep. Gotta do these laps while DRS is available, that's for sure. Yeah, tires are a little bit cold, but I had no choice. Had to push. Get back up a tiny bit from Albon to make sure we didn't catch him. Alright, here we go. Come on, lock in. Oh, the understeer's chronic. Oh, it's already impacting. It's already impacting the track. Oh my god. The understeer's really bad. Oh man. It's not good. It's not good, chat. Stay focused. Oh, wow, look how much it's raining over here. This may well be Inters. I think this may well be Inters. DRS is now disabled. Oh! Huge snap there. Over the line we go. No grip at all over the line. And at P7, I mean, I had absolutely zero grip. I had absolutely no grip. P9 at the moment. Oh, God. Charles Leclerc went P8. The thing is, no one else has DRS. Oh, boy. The first sector wasn't too bad. The middle sector, it started really hurting. Oh, man. Yeah, 136. We're like 12 about 11 seconds nearly slower than Q1. Get past me, Fernando. The thing is, no one else on track has DRS right now. At least we got to utilize all the DRS. So we should be okay. We should be. But look at this. The car's just not gripping at all at the moment. Even on an in-lap. Car does not rotate at all. Sorry, yellow flag for a second there as well in the final sector. Let's see what these guys do. Gasly's gone faster on inters. Uh-oh. Piastri's slower on inters. Hamilton's slower on inters. What the hell is happening? No one's got above P10 at least. What is happening? So Gasly went faster on the inters, but Piastri and Hamilton both didn't. Huh? Should we go on the inters as well? This is really weird. I mean, look at this. This is disgraceful. There is no grip in this final sector. The car is just not gripping at all. Well, we are just about in the top 10. Just about. I can't believe you didn't know what game this was, Howard. Jesus. What will Wets do? Wets will be way too slow. Way too slow. He wasn't asking what game this is, Advil. He wasn't asking what game this is. Is this quality? Yep. So the rain, to be fair, the rain's going to sit around for a while. It might well rain till the end of the end of Q2. We might have to go on inters. Gasly was literally 200ths faster than us. Lando Norris on inters at a 38.6. What is happening? He just did that lap on inters and went P14. What is going on? I mean, he's a lot faster in the final sector. He was 7/10 faster in the final sector, but his middle sector was terrible. 42.4. I say we try the inters. We'll put a bit of fuel in as well as we can do a couple laps. But I think we should try the inters here. And just see how it does. No harm in trying, right?
All clear the garage, please.
We do need to find a way to sort of cement ourselves into Q3. And I definitely don't feel cemented in P10. Very, very strange happenings here. Very, very strange. Full wet tires? No, not yet. I don't think we'll get to the point where we need to use full wet tires. Right, let's get a feel for the track on the inters, first of all. We've got 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Yeah, I didn't adjust any wing. I maybe should have, but we'll make do. Could have been held up by the dry runners. I would have thought the dry runners would be boxed by now. Because me, Leclerc, and Alonso were the final dry runners, I believe. And I was in the box, obviously, when he crossed the line. So I don't think it would have got held up by dry runners. But there's definitely more grip on this Inter, no doubt. I think in the first sector, we'll be quite far down the delta, but we'll make up a lot in the final sector. And in the middle sector as well, to be fair. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a weird one, I think. But we'll see if we can improve. Lewis allowed did laps, there was some traffic. Yeah, maybe it was other Inters, to be fair, that held him up. Maybe. So let's see. No harm in trying, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Right, like I say, Delta won't look good in the first sector, but let's wait until the final. That's where it will matter most. Yeah, almost a second. Wow. Why not use rich fuel? Who's going to tell him, chat? Got some bad news for you, my friends. Still 2.7 seconds down. Right, we should start finding the time in these last few corners, I think. But even then, we're still very far down. I think we find 2 seconds these corners. Bit of a kiss in the wall. Yeah. 38.2.
Okay, I think
Yeah, I
the
don't think
track
so.
will be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
What up, Irish? Ferrari doing Ferrari things for McLaren softs. I think Leclerc's still in the garage right now. I don't think he's changed tyres yet. This is weird. This is really, really weird. What are the guys in front of us? What tyres are they on right now? Who's out on track? Oops. Okay, they're all on inters. Everyone's still on intermediate tyres. No one's opting for a soft yet. And I don't think we'll see a soft tyre being used. But there is only a few cars out on track. And I think it's the bottom 4. I think the bottom 4 are all out on track at the moment. We make it 5 because we're P10, but... I mean, the track is easing up, isn't it, actually? Ooh. Oh. We're going to have to go again here. The rain stopped. The rain has stopped. Definitely not soft tyres. It's still very greasy. But the rain has stopped. The track is easing up very quickly already. Well, let's see what these inters can do now, maybe. This could be an important lap, actually. Yeah, rest is still unavailable, but let's see. Here we go. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
It's faster than the previous lap, that's for sure. Come on. Lot of changes behind us. Lot of changes behind us. We are through. And we are going to improve our time as well with a big oversteer on the final exit. 2/10 over the line. What a weird session, man. We improved to P7 at the end there. What a weird session. That rain at the end. Wow. That rain at the end was so strange. So strange. But we did manage to improve the time. We moved on to P7. Would have been through anyway, but that was really strange. I've never had a session quite like that before where it's just a little bit of rain and suddenly all hell breaks loose. But yeah, I don't know, man. That was odd. Really odd. Either way, though, we are through to Q3, and that's what matters most. Max Verstappen on top so far with a 31.7. Again, these times don't really matter up here because they did their laps so early. But the most importantly, we have got some big names knocked out in Q2. Lando Norris, the first knocked out here in Q2. George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Sergio Perez, and Oscar Piastri. 5 big names being knocked out in Q2 there. And yeah, not a good day for George Russell at all. That racing ball in this career is the fastest car on the R&D right now. So him being knocked out in Q2 was really bad for Racing Bull. And of course, Lewis Hamilton, the Ferrari, which is also a strong car, is out in Q2 as well. So a lot of big names knocked out there. We've got Alex Albon through. We've got Pierre Gasly through. Ocon through as well. Yeah, really weird session. But most importantly, we did enough to get through with a 35.7. And that was on the Inter right at the end of the session. So it should be a full dry Q3. So let's get into it. What a weird session, man. So weird. Pokedex and Daryl, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are having a good one. Appreciate the follows. He gained, I take everything back. Yeah, I gained with a massive slide out the final corner. It's quite impressive, huh? Right. We want to try and save a set of tires, obviously, for for the race. So let's use an old soft for the first lap, and then we'll divert onto a new soft for the final one. Get P1, I'll give the sub. I will do my best. We'll go 3.4 laps the first lap, and then we will head out on track. Actually, I might wait a few minutes here, just for the track to get a bit better with the grip, because I still think it might be a little bit greasy. So I'm just going to wait a couple minutes here, just to about there, and then we'll head out on track for our first lap.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Indeed, Roberto, yeah. Yeah, all my assist and stuff is turned off. What up, Ari? More rain? No, no more rain. The rain's done now. And please stay away. That caused way too much of unnecessary stress in Q2. Alright. We got a couple of cars starting their lap here, so just let these guys go real quick. And then we can start warming our tyres up. We'll be the last person to cross the line for our opening lap, so... Alright, here we go. Right, let's work these tyres. Front tyres will be the main focus. They can take a little bit longer to warm up. Singapore has the nicest feel in the game, IMO. I would say probably Jeddah for me. Love a nice lap around Jeddah. Feels very satisfying. To be fair, same as Qatar, but I don't really like racing around Qatar. That's the thing. I like doing a quality lap around Qatar, but I don't like racing it. 25.3 from Carlos. Good first lap, though, actually. What's a good steering wheel that can be purchased at a small budget that's good for F124? What exactly is your budget, roughly? Give me a approximate figure. 25.0 from 25.0 from Lance Stroll. You what? Check that car's fuel right now. I don't believe him. 40 to 50? 40 to 50 pounds? Nothing. I hate to break it to you, but nothing. Struggling a little bit with the grip at the moment still. Come on. Nice final sector. 25-2. That's not bad, actually. Whoa, that's not bad at all. I was expecting around a mid-25 with that lap, but 25-2 on an old set of softs. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. We could definitely work with that. And that splits us right in the middle of the two Aston Martins. Lance Stroll currently on top in Q3. He's pulling off his once-a-season qualifying here, isn't he?
Okay, we've only got one lap of...
But yeah, alongside P3 for the time being, our teammate Carlos Sainz makes it a Mercedes 2-4 for the time being. And Charles Leclerc, our championship rival, down in P5. So, whoa. Retire Vince, you're washed. What, 'cause I'm losing to Stroll? Pretty much everyone in this in this race needs to retire then. What's the toughest track in your opinion? Monaco. Probably the most demanding track, that's for sure. Any tips for learning no ABS? Learn how to trail brake. Trail braking is a very important technique to learn. You can't even buy a new controller for £40? Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah, a wheel for £40-50, you are not getting anything, I'm afraid. I mean, you might get a wheel that has no force feedback and goes 90 degrees left and 90 degrees right, and that's it. But it would be worse than having a controller. It won't even vibrate or anything. Can we race together? If you want to race with me, Mike, we do open lobbies every single Sunday. More than welcome to join. Oh, I didn't notice it either, Kate. Yeah, refund it for now. I didn't notice it either. Tottenham win the Premier League or Arsenal relegated? Tottenham win the Premier League. I do not care about other teams. And the fantasies that people have about this sort of shit is very strange. You should always focus on your own team and not give a shit about others. Very simple. Have you got new tires? Yeah, we got one more. We got two new tires actually, but we're saving one of them for the race. Right. So we need to find 2 tenths to beat Lance Stroll. His middle sector was a 35.4. He had an elite middle sector. What the hell? We were faster in the first and faster in the final, but his middle sector was insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. Okay, shit. That's gonna be tough. I don't know if I can find that time in the middle sector. That's literally about 3 tenths that I gotta find in sector 2 alone. And granted, we are gonna be on new tires. What's the difference of tires, actually? Oh, 5 tenths. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is possible then. Maybe it is possible. Favorite F1 game, 2020. Okay, 3 minutes to go. We should start seeing some cars heading out on track in just a moment. Can already hear Carlos's car being dropped down to the floor, so We're on the fresh soft. Let's slow down the fuel as well to the minimum, 2.8 laps. And let's get ourselves ready for our final lap in Q3. This is where it comes down to, chat. All comes down to this lap. Can we get pole position here in Singapore? We're going to find a few attendants here if we want it. Like I said, first couple of cars out on track. And let's follow suit as well.
Guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Favorite F1 team, Aston Martin. Just have someone rage quit soon after 20 minutes. W. I notice that a lot on FIFA these days. As soon as you get a second goal, people just like to leave. Wild to me. I usually wait until I'm like 4 down, and then I leave. What the driver standings looking like in the career, we will show it after qualifying before we get into the race. Did you support Aston Martin when it was Force India? No. No, I supported Aston Martin and Aston Martin only. Supported him outside of F1 before they came into it. F9, I think it says. Thank you for following, dude. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Alright, let's focus on tyre temps for the time being. Can't believe they dropped a Hullet Club card on day 1 of the game. Who was that? I don't think I saw that. Come on, let's get the tyres up the front. 11 on that left side if we can. DeMarco RTTK. Oh, I didn't see that one. DeMarco's card as a normal gold card looks insane, to be fair, so. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap. Come on. Gotta do this. What? Over low we go. I don't think we're anywhere near a 24-6. Or are we? Or are we? Oh my God. Oh my God. How close was that? Oh my God. How close was that to P1? We both did a 24-6. I did not think I'd be anywhere near that. I did not think I'd be anywhere near a 24-6.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow.
Unbelievable.
To the Grand Prix.
Unbelievable. 0.027 away from pole position. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Fernando Alonso snatches pole position right away from us. Unbelievable. Oh, man. I did not think I'd be anywhere near a 24-6. When I saw that come up when we were doing our lap just then, I thought we'd be nowhere near it. But then to go 200s below it, that is pain. That is pain. GG, ladies and gentlemen, we start on the front row for the Singapore Grand Prix. It's not too bad. It's very decent. Very, very decent, in fact. But, yeah, that should have been a pole there, I think. I think we should have got pole here in Singapore, but not to be. Not to be. We're in an Aston Martin sandwich. Lance Stroll in P3 with the Spaniard of Carlos Sainz, our teammate, on the second row, joining him in P4. Charles Leclerc, our championship rival, starts P5 with Max Verstappen joining him on the third row. Yuki Tsunoda and Ocon on the fourth row with Alex Albon and Pierre Gasly joining together once again for the fifth and final row of Q3. Gutting not to be pole. Absolutely gutting, but the win can be done on the day. We're definitely on course for a podium. Our pace is very, very good. But, yeah, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Fernando looks very quick this weekend, and he's going to be the one we have to try and fight up against if we want to take victory here in Singapore. But P2 is where we'll start the Grand Prix. Let's see the Aston's pace. Yep, that'll be interesting. It's obviously got the one-lap quali pace, but now we've got to see how their race pace is. Gotta say, really disappointed with the racing balls. Considering that they have the best car on the R&D, they were way too far down. George Russell got knocked out in Q2. I think Yuki was like P7, was it? Maybe a bit lower. But, yeah. The racing balls, for having the best car on the grid, that is a very disappointing day. Very, very disappointing. Oh, man. If Lance Stroll wins, I'll do stuff I don't know yet, but something will happen. Yeah, that's fair. I might join you on that. Trio and Derain, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We also have Fletch coming in with a 6-month resub as well. Thank you much, Fletch, for these 6 months we did. I appreciate that. With the half a year, ladies and gentlemen, this has been chat to welcome Fletch into Vince Fam for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. But Yuki in mini racing. It fit in the car, at least. I just had the vid where you had about 20 safety cars. Now, it really annoyed me. There were so many. How do you think I felt having to sit behind the safety car for the first third of that race? You should see Imola, where we did that for the Creator Series. That was even worse. We had 5 safety cars in that race. It was 63 laps around there, and about 15 or 20 of it were under safety car. It was a joke. Absolute joke. Honestly, Cake, we're probably not too far away from a sale for it. I feel like there is probably a sale due at some point for F124, so if you're patient enough, maybe just wait for that. It'll happen at some point. Do some upgrades. So right now, the plan with the R&D is to basically save our points. Because we are entering that phase now where we are going to get regulation soon. We are going to get regulation changes. I'd imagine that will hit around where Mexico and Brazil is, roughly. So it probably is still a few Grand Prix away. But, yeah. We need to hold out a little bit longer, I think, with the R&D points. And then we can start spending it on saving stuff for next season. And then be in a good spot for next year. Excuse me. How did you become so good at the game? I play it a lot. I play it a lot. I don't use assists. I use custom setups. And I do a lot of laps. FM is 40 quid? Damn. All right. Right. How come you're not wearing the gloves today? They're right here. I'm just not in the race yet, so. AI's 110? Yeah, AI on 110. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. 62 laps is what we've got to face up against today. It's going to be a long race, this one. Singapore, notoriously, is one of the longest races on the grid. It's quite a long track, and we've got 62 laps to do around here. So, it is going to be a tricky one today, and hopefully we can come out on top and score another victory. Last time out, we had the Azerbaijan Grand Prix where we finished P1. We have won 3 of our last 4 races. We've been in spectacular form in the last few races, and hopefully in Singapore today, we can try and make that 4 in 5. That'd be absolutely awesome. Obviously, we did have that bit of a bad display in Monza, but we don't talk about that one too much. But yeah, we obviously lead the championship right now by a good margin to Charles Leclerc. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's like 87 points, something like that. Someone could do the maths if they want to, but we have nearly 90 points on Charles Leclerc, so we're doing very, very well so far this season. Hopefully, in the next few races, you never know, we could wrap up the title. We'll have to wait and see. As for constructors, we have a very good lead there as well. 150 points up on Ferrari, who are in second place right now. So we basically have one hand on the constructors and one hand on the Drivers' Championship so far. So we're doing very, very well. But now, of course, we want to try and break some of those records and go for another win here in Singapore. That's all we care about right now. But for now, we start P2. Please show Season 1 standings. This was Season 1, where it was in Racing Bull. We finished P3 in the championships in a Racing Bull. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Did you take Vegas off the calendar? No, Miami. Vegas is still on the calendar. It's the third to last race, though. Turbo, thank you for the 5 bits, man. Appreciate it. We also got Matt coming in with the 6-month resub as well. Thank you much, Matt, for the 6 months as well, buddy. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Guess it's been chats. Welcome, Matt, into fan for the 6 months as well. Appreciate it. Right! Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the Singapore Grand Prix. 62 laps of racing action is what we've got to face up against today. It's going to be a full dry race. No rain expected for this one. It's going to be a little bit cloudy at the start, but no rain is forecast for this race. Not like we had in qualifying, at least, anyway. So it'll be a full dry race, and hopefully we can come back and bounce back with a win after not getting pole position. While the race goes up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. I'll be back with you guys in 2 seconds' time, and then we'll be back for 62 laps of racing action here in Singapore.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. Things have changed slightly around the Marina Bay circuit, with 4 corners removed between turns 16 and 19. It means the lap length is now just over 3 miles, and that might come as a welcome relief to the drivers, and more especially their brakes. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Fernando Alonso lines up on pole position, and Wang completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Stroll, Sainz, Leclerc, Verstappen, Tsunoda, Ocon, Albon, Gasly, Norris, Russell, Hamilton, Perez, Oscar Piastri, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Sargent, Ricciardo, and Zhou Guanyu. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today.
Wang!
And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold and some strong views on the action we're about to see, Naomi Schiff. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
It's so weird seeing Ricciardo with a Red Bull helmet.
Okay, here we go. I know what you
in a
can do.
Sauber.
Don't let me down.
Probably won't be in the game for that long, actually. I'd imagine they'll actually change him out at some point. Right! Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the strategy for today's race. No penalties to anyone around us, so we stay P2 for now. Fernando Alonso retains that P1. Let's put it personalized. It is suggested to start on mediums and do a medium soft. Which is kind of what I expected, to be fair. Only 16 laps on softs probably is going to be that, isn't it? I'm guessing a one-stop, probably not really worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. That's 11 seconds slower than the two-stop, medium, medium, soft. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Yeah, it seems fairly obvious we're doing the two-stop then, huh? What's everyone else around us starting on? We've got a lot of people in that top 10 starting on mediums. We've got Verstappen on softs. Gasly's on softs. Norris is on softs. A few people down here on softs. So, yeah, everyone's starting on mediums or softs, basically. But everyone in the top 5, at least, is starting on mediums. So I think we'll copy them. Don't think there's much point starting on softs. I think the softs at the end would definitely work better. Two-stopper definitely? Yeah, I think so. Might be pushing a little bit. I'm guessing the 3-stop's not worth it, right? Might be asking too much here. Gotta check all alternatives though, right? Yeah, no way. No way. Alright, revert that back. 16 laps on soft tyres does seem a little bit much though. So I might just shorten that a touch. Maybe to 14. 24 each of the mediums should be good. Yeah. I might do that. Just a little bit less of that soft tyre. Because I think the drop-off on the soft tyres after, like, lap 8 or 9, it does drop off fairly quickly. So we'll do a little bit less on that soft tyre stint, and that should give us a bit more... a little bit less on the cliff side, that's for sure. Verstappen the Merc strategy? Yeah, something like that. And as long as it's not used softs. Perfect, hey, perfect. Right, we'll drop the fuel down a little bit as well. Just a touch, not too much. We'll drop the front wing a click or two. Just 42 should be good. And we'll leave that as it is. Perfect. Right, let's have a look at what we should do for the prediction then. So, we could do a team v team. Maybe Mercedes versus Aston Martin, to be fair. That could be quite good. We got Aston's in P1, P3, Mercs in P2, P4. Stroll v Berry. Stroll should be nowhere near this top end if we're being truthful to ourselves. They put used softs in Hamilton, yup. Although they're doing the right thing this time. They're starting on the mediums this time, so he's good. Goose coming with the 6-month resub as well. Thank you much, Goose, for 6 months, for dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's been chat to welcome Goose into Vince Fam for the 6 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, there's not really much point adding the other teams into it because we've got the Ferraris in 13th and 5th, the Red Bulls in 6th and 14th. So if we did a team v team, it would probably just be between ourselves and Aston. Or we could just try and go for the win. Keep it simple. Lawrence Stroll was paid the FIA to give Stroll a helping hand. Yeah, something like that. I tell them check the fuel. Check the fuel. What up, Dush? Not a lot of selection? Yeah. Let's just go for the win then. Let's just go for the win. Will we take victory here in Singapore? Let's go for it. What do I use? The Mazda R9 with the FSR. Man, goddamn cough. I'm begging for manager this Thursday. I need to see Lawson again. Well, I need to see Lawson to be fired. I hope so, mate. I hope so. As long as I'm not sick, then I should be good to stream it. In the first season, you're in the racing pool. Second season, you trade to Mercedes. Yep. Look at fuel. What about it? What about the fuel? We're 5.2 laps up. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. How many DNFs will we have? Honestly, knowing career mode, probably not many. Probably not many. All right, then we'll do that then for the prediction. Will we win the Singapore Grand Prix? All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like a lot, I promise you. Once you progress the current career modes, you need a lot of fuel. It's ridiculous. Without further ado, then, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the race here in Singapore. 62 laps is what we got to face up against here in the streets of Singapore. It's going to be a tough one today, but we're going to give it everything to try and go back-to-back with race victories. We start P2 today, and this is the strategy we are going for this race. We're going to start on the medium tires for 24. We're going to do 2 sets of medium tires as well, 24 laps on each of the medium tires, and then we're going to go 14 right at the end on the soft tires. We could go a bit longer on the soft tires, but the soft tires tend to hit a cliff on lap 8, lap 9, so it's not really worth taking that soft tire much more than 14, 15 laps. So If we need to adjust, we will do. Obviously, we could get safety cars, something like that as well, which might adjust the strategies. But for now, this is what we're going to go for. And hopefully, we can try and take victory here in Singapore. We start on the front row. We start P2 for this race. Fernando Alonso is the man on pole position. The Aston Martin looking very quick this weekend. He's our target. He's the one we need to take down here in Singapore. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 62 laps of racing action here in Singapore. Oh my God.
Okay, so our system checks are good. We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we take victory here in Singapore? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now and gamble your points.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Team Radio. Deuce says this we need a win here, so pressure Alonso from the start.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Singapore Grand Prix. 62 laps of racing action is what we've got to face up against for today's race. We start this race in second place for Fernando Alonso, right in front of us on pole. Can we try and beat him with these 62 laps? We're about to find out. It's going to be a long race, but let's give it absolutely everything to take our 7th win of the season. I don't actually remember any wins we've got, but let's see. Here we go. 5 red lights to start the Singapore Grand Prix. It's lights out and we are racing here in Singapore. It's not a bad start, but it's not a great start for ourselves. We head down towards turn 1. Lance Stroll looking around the outside, no way through on the opening corner as we tuck in right behind Fernando Alonso. The rear tyres skating out a little bit as we head down to the first few corners. But we still hold that P2 for the time being. It's still the Aston Martin sandwich that we're in right now. And hopefully we're a tasty filling. Fernando Alonso holds the lead on the opening lap for the time being. We're going to try and keep close to that rear wing. DRS obviously doesn't get activated until lap 2. A little bit wide on the exit of that corner there. It's got to be a bit cautious with those. Don't want to get any floor damage as well. That'll be even worse. As we head into the middle sector for the first time in this race. With the top 3 maintaining their position for the time being. With Alonso in P1, ourselves in P2. And Lance Stroll in P3. The middle sector is notoriously where the guys around us are a bit quicker. In the first sector, we tend to be quicker, so especially with DRS, we should be even faster as well. So as long as we stay within 1 second of Fernando Alonso, we should be in a good spot. But Lance Stroll's still tucked up behind us as well. Carlos Sainz has actually not got a second on Lance Stroll here, so that could be quite bad for him as we head through the final few corners. We're all over the back of Fernando Alonso in that little sequence, but he just gaps us on the exit. And that will wrap up the first lap of the day, and DRS will now be activated. Smoke flashbacks as if we get floor damage. I mean, sometimes you don't get actually alerted when you get floor damage. So it can be a bit of a mystery sometimes. DRS is now available. Are we going to be close enough down the second straight? DRS open wide now. Are we close enough? We're a little bit too far back. I think we're a little bit too far back this time, aren't we? We'll just have to sit back and wait. But we are going to be dangerous at DRS. Fernando Alonso will be keeping his eyes on his wing mirrors. We're just going to keep him busy. He seems to get a really good exit. I don't get exits anywhere near as good as him at the moment. But we've still got 60 laps to go. Long, long way to go in this race. This is the most demanding track on the grid, I'd argue. Almost feels like an endurance race at times. Carlos Sainz has closed the gap to Lance Stroll as well, so he's back within the DRS range of him. Alonso is opening up a little bit in this final sector. Might have to push the battery a bit more. Oh, don't want to touch that inside curve too much. Just cause the car to side a touch. And on to lap 3 we go. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. Alonso gets pretty good exits out the corner. Carlos Sainz, fastest man on track so far. 29.7 for him. That was 0.3 faster, so a lot of drivers in this front group right now. A bit of a rear slide for ourselves, and Lance Stroll, I think, might be outside that 1 second. Or did he just sneak back inside him? I'm not too sure. But we get DRS on Alonso again down the second straight. Again, we're just a little bit too far back right now. Alonso gets the exits, and we just can't close up enough in the straights. Look how close we get. We can almost push him through that corner. But he just gets such good exits. I'm just not able to do that at the moment. Also pulling away slightly. I think in the final sector, he just edges away, doesn't he? The middle sector are actually doing okay, to be fair. I think we may have to think about what we do for the strategy to get past Alonso, because we're not able to get past him with DRS. We might have to do it on the strategy. That'll be the critical thing, really, wouldn't it? This may not be a game of overtakes, but it may be a game of strategies. It's a final few corners we go. Use a lot more inside curb there. And again, look at that exit. Gets an incredible exit out of there. But we have opened up that gap to Lance Stroll, 1.2 seconds. And we are the fastest man on track this time around, 29.6. And we are pretty close to Alonso here as well, aren't we? Ooh, a little bit too deep in turn 1. If we could try and recover that in turn 3, maybe through 4 and 5, we might get DRS to get past him here. We are a little bit close this time. Is this going to be our first opportunity to get past Fernando Alonso? Here we go, DRS wide open. Only 0.3 the gap right now. Is this the first opportunity of the race to fly past Fernando Alonso? Round the outside we go. Can we try and keep it held here? Round the outside, Fernando Alonso. We lead the Singapore Grand Prix. Lovely move round the outside. It came from quite, well, pretty close actually. It didn't look like we had the top line speed for a second, but thankfully we just did enough, and we wrapped around the outside of Fernando Alonso, and we do lead this race for the time being. But he will stay close to us. He's still right behind us for the time being. So we've got to keep our eyes on our rearview mirrors now. That's the first positional change for P1. So maybe he'll start thinking about undercuts. Who knows? But we've got both the Astons hunting behind us. Carlos Sainz didn't get past Stroll, unfortunately, so it'd be useful to have our teammates sort of in the mix in those two Astons. Too many trains. Yeah, you can see the field starting to break up a little bit. Obviously, we're only on lap 5 now, so we may start seeing those trains break up fairly soon. Maybe after the first pit stops are made as well. Some drivers are on soft tyres as well, so maybe when that happens, that'll open up the trains more as well. Again, like I said, the soft tyres don't last amazingly long here. Only 15 laps or so. But they die after 8 or 9. Here we go, down the straight again. Is Alonso close enough? Have we got the gap? Yeah, we just about got the gap on Alonso. Down into the left-hander. We did, Scarbot, yeah. Yeah, we did. I don't know, the AI straight line speed was just ridiculous with it. There was no point. Unless something can be done with that, then yeah, I probably won't use it again. The thing is, the actual racing against the AI was good. It was really fun to race with. It just made the straight line speed insufferable. It was just difficult to deal with, unfortunately. Also gets really close to that hairpin. I do think we'll get past at some point. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Unless the person who made that mod can adjust that, then yeah, won't be much we can we can do with it, unfortunately. Where did we qualify? We qualified P2. Well, Alonso's really close here. Really, really close. We might see another positional swap for P1, maybe. We haven't got a lot of battery to defend with. We'll hold him at turn 1. Come on. Oh. A little bit of understeer there as well. I think Alonso gets past it. I'm going to try and use this battery, try and hold position. Yes, just done it. Just about done enough there. Our exit was good as well. That helped us out a bit. And that was a little bit deep there as well. Making a few little mistakes here. That's just allowing Alonso to sniff out an opportunity. There's about 6 cars in this train, I think. So any of these 6 could really benefit from this battle. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, again, a little bit deep in that hairpin. I'm starting to struggle. Are these tires getting overheating or something? Or no, the tires are fine. I'm trying to look up the insides. We're starting to make a few mistakes, chat. Are we feeling the pressure? Maybe. Let's try and lock back in. Try and open up that gap a bit if we can. Nice, we've got enough of a gap to hold him at turn 1. Matty and Evan, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Also is really close, man. We have got a bit of batch to defend again down the second straight. Do you have any assists? Nope. Come on. Did enough here. Just about did enough. Got the car rotating nicely. I think it's the brakes I'm struggling with a little bit at the moment. Maybe just the high fuel trying to brake. Making it a little bit tricky. Big gap behind the Red Bull and the Racing Bull. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap forming, isn't there? That might be the gap we need when we want a box, to be fair. But it's not a big gap, to be fair, actually. Maybe about 4 or 5 seconds. But again, if we can try and keep pushing here, extend that gap to that second train, we might be able to box ahead of them. How long's a pit stop here? It's about 22 seconds? 23 maybe? Don't think it's too long. So that's sort of the gap we need if we want to try and get ahead of that second train. That'll be what we need to work on, really. Did enough there to hold off Alonso again. Do you have a rivalry? Yeah, Charles Leclerc is our rival right now. He's our championship rival, so here's to be focused on. Is it 25, is it? Yeah, a little bit longer than I thought. So that's, I mean, let's say, hypothetically, we need about 28, 29 seconds, really, to P2. Just in case a slow stop, whatever. So that's the kind of gap we need to the second train if we want to get ahead of them. And I don't think we'll get that in the first stint. Alonso's all over the back of us, man. He looks really, really quick this weekend. Is this round 18? I think so. I don't remember exactly the round numbers. Thoughts of Singapore track? I'm from Singapore, by the way. I really like it. I really like Singapore. It's one of my more favorite street circuits, I'd say. It's a shame this year's race wasn't very good, but I think it says more about the regulation more than anything. "26 seconds, yeah. So we want about 28 just to be safe. And yeah, like I said, I don't think we'll get down the first stint unless there's a lot of battles to happen in that second train. It's only about 5 seconds between those guys, maybe less. You removed Miami and added Portimao? I did, yeah. We're doing well right now to hold off Alonso. He's sitting in our DRS, but he's not able to get past right now, so we're doing a good job. We're doing what he was doing, where we're getting the better exits. We've got a good bit of straight line speed as well, and he's not able to pass us. So if we keep that up, we'll be in a good spot. But if we make a mistake out of a corner, he'll be past us in a flash, so... It's not imperative that we stay ahead of Alonso. We can fall behind him if, you know, it's not a big deal if it happens. But it would be nice to try and hold the leads. Been racing the tracks I don't like recently, and Miami's growing on me. I can't know you. I can't know you. Yeah, Miami, I don't think he'll ever grow on me, to be honest with you. Not without some fundamental changes. Is this an online game? No, this is single-player career modes. Every Sunday you play a season race. What, sorry? A season race. Career mode streams every Monday and Wednesday. On Sundays, we do open lobbies and community races. Still dislike Kota? See, that's confusing to me. I really like Kota. I think Kota's the best American track that's in F1 right now. It's not my favorite overall American track. That's Watkins Glen. I love Watkins Glen. That's really, really nice. But in F1, Kota's by far my favorite. But when you're being compared against the likes of Vegas and Miami, it probably always will be. Actually opened up that gap quite nicely to Alonso there. That was a nice last lap, I think. He's still within DRS range. Lance Stroll has fallen outside of DRS range, actually, so that might cause a battle between him and Sainz. Kota's so underrated. I agree. There was a phase where I thought people started rating Kota more, but there's still quite a few people that don't like it. Yeah, I really like Kota. The sunset laps you get there as well is just chef's kiss. Beautiful. Put the Top Gun music over it. Absolute scenes. What team are you going to drive for next season? We'll see. What's your opinion on Baku? Baku's alright. Not amazing, not terrible, just alright.
Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really
I beat it by 4 seconds, Mark, mate. Wasn't really much of a target. Bit of a weak target, to be honest with you. You should turn your heating all the way up to mimic the Singapore conditions. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, the heating is probably on in my house because it's getting quite fucking cold in the UK right now, so... Don't the drivers lose, like, 3 kilograms or 4 kilograms, maybe, during a race in Singapore? They lose a good bit of body weight. It's such a long race. Alonso still sticking right behind me. Sepang should be on the calendar. I agree. I loved Sepang when it was in F1. One of my favorites. There are 3 tracks that I'd love to see back in F1. And that's Malaysia, Kyalami, and Hockenheim. I love those 3 tracks. Granted, Kyalami was a long time ago, but I just love the layout of it. I've driven it so many times on ATC, and it's just, oh, so smooth. Such a nice flow to it. Agree with all 3. Great knowledge. I mean, we're extending that gap to Lance Stroll now, aren't we? 3.2 seconds to the Canadian. It's literally a battle between ourselves and Alonso for this race, isn't it? This is what the win's going to come down to. It's going to be me or Alonso. I was gutted when Sepang left. What was the final year we had Sepang? Was it 2017, was it? I think it was 2017, wasn't it? Might be going to Red Bull showrun in South Africa. Do it, that'd be sick. Did you guys see that Yuki Tsunoda did a show run for Red Bull recently? And the fucking car set on fire. Fucking hell. It was the Renault engined one. I don't remember exactly what car it was. But it was one of the Renault engined Red Bulls. So, very fitting, isn't it? Very fitting. Oh, holy shit! Huge slide there, wow! Quick reflexes to get that pointed the right way around again. Oh, that was the first sign of maybe the tires starting to get a little bit loose. And that puts Alonso right in our booty now. I hope it can't smell what I had for dinner last night. But we get a good waft of it. Just about held the gap out the final corner, though, so we should hold at turn 1. He might be close down the second straight, though. Let's see. What did you have for dinner? Ask Alonso. 8/10, yeah, we got enough. We just about hold. Oh, it's a big slider, wasn't it? And we're already down to 4.1 laps of fuel, by the way. We started 5.2 over. Oof. It's pretty scary, huh? We are burning through fuel right now. Hopefully we can get to the end of the race. Should do. Who's your favorite team in F1? Aston Martin. I wasn't right about fuel. Yeah. Like I say, in career mode, once your car gets very, like, well progressed, you burn so much fuel, it's ridiculous. You really need to overfuel the car once the car is more stable. Alonso still sticking close at the moment. Cut them curbs. No, I'm scared. The curbs scare me. Just logged in. What's the strategy today? Medium, medium, softs. We're doing about another 10 laps of these medium tires, and then we go softs to the final stint. 4.7 to Sainz. Sainz has passed Lance Stroll, by the way. I didn't notice that, but Lance Stroll has conceded position. He's down to 4th now. I'm rooting for Alonso, even if it's AI. Change up once in a while. It's only a game. We can go for the win together.
Oscar Piastri fan 76 says reminder of the game and Yuki is cooking on F1 M24 for mini racing.
W Yuki. What AI? 110. 110 AI. I mean, it's very clear to see that me and Alonso, we are the fastest drivers out there right now. We've both got very similar pace, and it is much better than the rest of the field at the moment. We're just getting enough through the corners and out the exits to hold him in the straights. We can't quite break that DRS at the moment, but yeah, we're getting that. What about you have 120 AI? Well, 110 is the highest you can go. You can't go any higher than that. Although there are a lot of times where I use 110 AI and it isn't that hard. It's like quite easy, actually. I do feel like the AI generally this year are easier than last year. Yeah, we're starting to struggle with battery a little bit now. I might have to charge up a touch. That might help Alonso in this first sector. How are the tyres? They're not too bad. We are getting a little bit of sliding from time to time, but all in all, they're holding on nicely. Condition's not bad either. Just that right side getting a little bit higher. Yeah, you can see him getting close down here. Getting a good few tenths. But again, we just do enough to hold on. We're doing a mighty job right now That Aston looks very quick. Multiplayer's like 130 AI. Huh? Oh, you're talking about how, what it's like playing on multiplayer. I've played against a lot of very quick people. Very, very quick people. Who should definitely be about that level. Yeah, for sure, Luke. You're off 150, I'd say. Fox, thanks for following on Twitch for me. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race, enjoying the stream, make sure to smash the follow button. Whether you're watching on Twitch, whether watching on TikTok, your follows really do help me out a lot. Or if you fancy following on both, even better. Yeah, we're 110 AI. 110. We've also got Ross gifting out a sub as well. Just Stephanie, thank you much, Ross, for that gifted sub. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chats. Welcome, Stephanie, Incidents fan. On behalf of Ross, appreciate it. Thank you for that gifted sub I did. Very kind of you. Use a keyboard next race? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Big Dog, Go-Kart, and Gru, I think it says. So much the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys having a great start to your week. Gonna be hard to find a gap to feed back into. Well, I think the soft tires should have boxed by now. Anyone who's started on the softs, I think, has boxed by this point. But there's... I mean, there is a good few gaps around. What's our rejoin at the moment? P17. Our rejoin's P17. That is right in the mix of where that Sauber's train is. So we need to try and... Well, he can't box yet, that's for sure. Too early to box right now because we're right in the mix of where that train is. Alonso's a little bit closer here. Should be okay though. 30.9 was our last lap. Definitely the tyres giving way now.
Just focus on the driving.
What do you think's better? F1 24 on F1 or F1 on a Assetto Corsa? I've never actually done F1 on a Assetto Corsa. But to be fair, the mods you get on Assetto Corsa seem crazy good, so... I think this game obviously has the popularity in comparison, but if you're looking for an actual driving experience, probably Assetto Corsa, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, a few more cars have just pit. A few more cars have just boxed. Our rejoin position is now P12. We're getting very close to the point of where we should box. We've got 6 seconds to science as well, so that gap continues to grow, but Alonso's not going anywhere right now. He is going to be a problem. He's going to be a pain in the backside. And that's exactly what he wants. We had a bit of a bad sector 3 there, and Alonso's very close at the final corner. We just got enough to hold him off, but is he going to be close enough for this second straight to get back past us? We overtook him, I think it was on lap 4 or 5. Take the lead of the race. We've been leading ever since. But is this the chance for Fernando Alonso to get past us for the first time since the start of the race? He had a decent exit. 5 tenths the gap. Here comes Alonso. Is he going to go for it here? Is he close enough? I don't think he is. No, he's not. I think that was one of his best chances so far, to be fair. That's the closest he's been to overtaking us since we took the leads. Can we talk about how Blakely is dominating GB4? He absolutely cooked, didn't he? I think he won race 2, was it? He had a great season in GB4. And there was a lot of doubt whether he'd do a lot of races because obviously he didn't have the financial backing. So I'm glad he's got an ability, or he's got the capabilities, I should say, of showcasing his talent, because he's obviously got a lot of it. Still P2 over the rejoin so far. Oh, Lucas, how are we doing? Not too bad so far. Qualified P2, currently leading, but we're not able to shake off Fernando Alonso at the moment. He is really, really close. It's probably the end of his idle racing due to lack of funding. That's exactly the issue. And it's a very common problem, unfortunately. So many very talented drivers out there that just don't get the opportunity to showcase what they can do because they just don't have the money for it. It's ridiculous how expensive it is. He only just about made it to the final race, didn't he? There was a lot of uncertainty whether he'd actually even partake in that, but... no, hopefully someone backs him and we can see what he can do. Renault cancelled plans to put engines for Alpine in 2026. I did see that, yep. I did see that. Alpine are going to be a customer team. Oh, Alonso's close again. Alonso's close. The rear tire's definitely caving in. I really feel the rear sliding away on me now. I'm not getting the optimization on these rear tires. As Alonso gets closer down towards turn 1, still a little bit too far away. It's really giving us a good scrap, isn't he? He's making us work for this. We're doing the same with him.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0.
Shut up.
Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
And here he comes. Is he close enough? No, he's not. No, he is not. Go to the tyre wear. Oops. There you go, tyres right now. 24% that rear right. Definitely starting to feel it. We're only about 4 laps away from actually boxing for the first time in this race, so I wonder if Alonso will go for that undercut. I think he'll try it, won't he? I think he'll try it. I mean, there are definitely some gaps forming now, isn't there? There are definitely a lot of gaps around the track. If we could maybe get ahead of where that Alpine is. I think there's a 4-car train with an Alpine leading it. Going in towards the hairpin now. If we can get ahead of them, it'll be perfect. He's in, he's boxing. Alonso's boxing. He is going for the undercut. What do we do, ladies and gentlemen? What do we do? Do we respond? Do we just wait out? Let's see where he comes out first of all. That is a little earlier than I was anticipating. You think we box? I mean, he has got clean air. He has got clean air. And we've got to box him and wait. Oh, shit, that was a little bit deep there. Either we've got to respond. Wait 2 laps, you reckon? I don't know, man. Look at the clean air he's got. He's got loads of clean air. I think we have to respond. Lando Norris just gone fast. It's 29.3.
Norris has just put in the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, we got a box. We got a box. Unless we want to try and get a bit of an offset on the tyres. Oh, hang on. Yellow flags. Hold up. Hold up. There's 2 yellow flags. Zhou Guanyu stopped at turn 1. Oh, no, there's only 1 yellow flag. What the fuck? I'm boxing. I'm boxing. Just in case the safety car comes out. Just in case. I don't think it's going to. But I think we had to box there just to be sure.
We had an issue removing
Oh,
the left
shit.
rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us and finish
Guys!
the race strong.
Guys! Who's on rear left? Is it Gavin? Oh, shit. He's past us an 8.
Okay, one stop to go.
Yep.
Just one stop left in this stretch.
Oh, my God. Would be ahead of him. Would have been ahead of him. And now it's got a 1.5 second gap. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Would have been about a second ahead.
Place here. They've pitted as well, so we've got to warm up our tyres and get the most out of it. Come on.
Shit. Our tyres are 1 lap fresher, but it's not going to make a big difference, that. Oh, man. Well, we're going to have to wait for these tyres to warm up. Then we're going to have to try and push. And get back in that DRS range, because Alonso is going to start disappearing. Otherwise... Oh, man, if our team have thrown a win here, that's going to be so annoying.
They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
Feels like a punch to the gut, a big punch. It's got me winded a little bit. Still got 40 laps to go, but... That is a bit of a blow. But let's see. Let's see. Still a long way to go. Hopefully these tyres get up temperature quickly and we can start trying to get onto the back of him again.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
Alonso goes quick as 29.0. Oh, wow. He looks quick right now, man. He looks quick. What a good first sector there, though. .28.9 from Lando. Thank you, Jam. Appreciate the reminder. You might need to remind me again in a bit. Ah, man, I can't believe that, dude. Fuck. We had to box there. If that safety car came out, we'd have been in a terrible position.
Okay,
We had
no
to
issues
box while
with
those yellow
tyre
flags
wear
were out.
for now. Keep taking care of them.
Just a shame that they messed up the pit stop. Ah, man. All right, it is what it is. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. I'm not too sure what the plan is for the guys ahead of Alonso. We still have a few cars yet to box that are in front of us. Unless these are the guys that start on softs. Maybe. And they have already pit. I think it's their medium tires will be quite one. Oh, there we go. As I say that, Russell and Hamilton
Okay,
both
gap
box.
ahead, 1.9
Plus final sector, 29.0 again.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Boxing was definitely the right call. Just Shannon done you in the pits. Yeah. It is what it is. It happens. We'll move on. We'll try and fight that 1 second deficit they got at the moment. You just didn't tell crew you are boxing? To be fair, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really make a difference if you do that or not.
First place.
Even if you tell them you're boxing, they still mess up sometimes. Although, Alonso is getting held up by his former teammate here. The Alpine of Esteban Ocon is holding him up. Hold on. Hold up. This could help us. He's really lost a few tenths here. Oh, Esteban, you're doing us a absolute solid right now, my guy. Is Alonso going to pass him here? No, he doesn't. Oh, Esteban, you absolute beauty. You absolute beauty, Esteban. Oh, almost a DRS. Almost. What's the AI difficulty level? 110. Alonso on the inside here. There we go. We're back on them. Come on, let's try and get ourselves in a position. Try to get a good exit out of turn 3, but Ocon just blocks us off. Right, we need to use everything to get past Ocon here. This is really, really important to get past Esteban Ocon. Up the inside, maybe. Down the right-hander and into the left-hander we go. And are we past Ocon? He's still holding the inside line. Gotta give him a bit of room. We are past him. That's huge. That is absolutely massive. Getting past Esteban Ocon there was absolutely imperative. And now we are back within DRS range of Fernando Alonso. 14 seconds to Charles Leclerc, by the way. What the fuck? He's not boxed yet, is he? Is he going to try one-stopper? Is Leclerc going to try a one-stopper? And our teammate, Carlos Sainz. I don't know about that one. Has Leclerc boxed yet? No, I don't think so. I think they're going to try and do a one-stopper. Show us your 110 AI. And if you want me to, I can. Leclerc's not boxed? Yeah, I don't think so either. Where is it? I can't. Never mind. Remind me at the end of the race. I'll show you at the end of the race. Is it in Sim Settings? I don't think it is.
Okay, mate. Alonso's ahead of you.
I don't think it is.
Up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible.
Yeah, I would love to, Mark.
Push, push.
By lap 34, I'll do my best. Weird thing to not believe. There are some people out there. If it makes them feel better, I'll show it. Unfortunately, I can't do it while I'm in the race, which is annoying, but that's what it is.
Verstappen's in first place.
Okay, Verstappen's doing a one-stop as well then. So Verstappen and Leclerc are both going to try and do a one-stop here. Alonso did pull away a little bit here. He's doing a 2. Who? Who, Verstappen? Nah. And the top 2 are doing a one-stop. Otherwise, they're in a box by now. And look how much we're gaining on them as well. We've gained like 4 seconds in the last couple laps. And they're doing a one-stop in front of us. 28.8 from Fernando Alonso that time. 29.0 from us.
Alonso's just put in the fastest lap of the race.
Alonso's really quick, dude. Really, really quick. Thank God we got within
You're increasing the gap to the
DRS
car
range for him.
by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
The engineer always says Verstappen's leading when he's not. Oh yeah, it's not Verstappen leading, you're right. Yeah, it's Carlos Sainz leading. Sorry, my bad. Carlos Sainz doing a one-stop then. Not Verstappen. Yeah, Carlos and Charles are both doing one-stops. So it'd be good if we could pass them before they box the hard tyre. If we can do that before they box, we'll be in a good position. I think if they box before we catch them, could get spicy in the race. Could get very spicy. Did you enable force feedback? No, I paid over £1,000 for my wheel and wheelbase to not play force feedback. AI stuff is in simulation settings. There, you can't adjust it now. Hold on, let me have a look. So I remember there used to be a tab literally called AI, didn't there? And you can have a look at the difficulty in that. We've just gone faster out there. Simulation settings. Nope. Not there. Nothing in rules and flags. Nothing in career settings. Nothing in weather and time of day. Nothing in weekend structure. Nothing in assists. It's in difficulty, yeah. They don't show difficulty on the race anymore. So, yeah, I can't show it, unfortunately. But remind me when we finish the race and I can show you the menus after. No biggie. But if you don't believe I'm on 110, then whatever, that's on you. That's on you. Let's go, Jake. Love that, dude. Enjoy, man. Come on.
Mercedes drivers out in front.
Yeah, 28.8 that time around. It was only just about faster than Alonso's fast lap as well. And this is the closest we've been so far to Alonso, so let's see if we can try and find our way past. If we can. Tires are still fresh. Only 5-6% in the rear tires. Front right is 7. We are closing up massively to Leclerc, aren't we? 5 seconds to him now. We may well pass him before he boxes. That would be really good. Mid-session save? Yeah, probably is a good idea to do that, actually. We are entering the halfway stage, roughly. What do you think about Kimi Raikkonen? Great driver. Very good driver. Was unlucky not to win more championships, really, but... Fire, Jake, Liberties, Ox. Thank you for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you welcoming. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you had a great start to your week. And if you haven't, hopefully, we're making that better for you. And we'll make it even better if we can win this race. Lap 29 of the Singapore Grand Prix, ladies and gentlemen. 3.8 seconds to Charles Leclerc. He's going to be boxing very soon if he's on that one stop. I know that medium tire probably feels like absolute shit right now, so gotta try and make the most of it. Our teammate is also doing a one stop as well. We're currently on the 2-stop strategy. Double medium for ourselves so far. We'll be doing a soft tire right at the end. And hopefully we'll catch him. What percentage of engine braking do you use? Good question. I don't quite remember. Whatever the SRC setups use is what I use. Close to Alonso again, but I'm not going to be close enough to the straight. 2.12 Charles Leclerc. I think we are going to pass him before he pits, which is going to be really, really important. Really important.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
What do you think about what happened to Daniel Ricciardo? It's a shame. I think it deserved a better send-off. I think the way that it was done was a bit weird. Carlos Sainz is in. I think Leclerc might be in end of this lap then. So that's Carlos Sainz in on the hard tyre, I assume. Yep, there you go. So he's going to go to the end of the race on that hard tyre. That's the one stop on course for him. So now it's all eyes on Charles Leclerc. I think Alonso will get past him here. Can we get past as well? Oh my holy shit!
Just put up the fastest lap of the race so far.
Oh, what are these guys doing, bro? Oh, Alonso, what are you doing? Bro, Alonso nearly got sent to the shadow realm on the inside wall there. Holy fuck. Gotta try and get past if we can. This might be a good opportunity to. I just don't want to get tangled up in a bit of a mess. This might be a good chance to try and use Leclerc to get past Alonso, though. Oh, a bit of an oversteer moment there as well. Let's try and focus on exit here. Tried to do that, but couldn't quite get the car wrapped in enough. Alonso's not going to get past here, though. Alonso's struggling to get past Charles Leclerc. Come on, let's see if we can do it instead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit too far back there. Could have probably gone for that, actually, maybe. He braked a bit more than I thought he would. I thought I might have been a bit too far back, and there goes Charles Leclerc into the pits. Fuck. I think I should have gone for that. However, we are still very close, though. We haven't got a lot of battery here, but if we just save it through these first 2 corners, maybe in that second DRS straight, we can get past Alonso. Leclerc held him up really nicely for us. We're all over the back of that Aston Martin. We get a big snap out of turn 3. And here we go, down the second straight. We're close, less than 3/10 the gap between ourselves and Alonso, and this is the moment we can try and get past the Spaniard as he looks to cover the left-hand side. We'll switch over to the right. Who's there with the brakes? We are. We're side by side with Alonso. We're past him for the second time this race. We utilised that blockage of Charles Leclerc absolutely fantastically to get ourselves in the back of him, and we are ahead of the Aston Martin once again. He made a very late switch over to the left-hand side. We moved it back over to the right. Oh, he positioned our car perfectly to get ahead of him. But, as we saw in the first stint, Alonso is not slow. He's got a quick race car this weekend, and he will stay on our ass. Fresh air is king. It is. But DRS in this game is very strong. Very, very strong. Lance Stroll 6.2 seconds behind. Verstappen 13. Yuki Tsunoda 14. I'm not too sure where the one-stop guys came out, but... Look how much Leclerc lost of science. Yeah. Him staying out the extra lap was not good. He also had a battle with Alonso, didn't he? Which didn't help him, so... Here he comes again. He's close. He's close. He's going to go for it. He's going to hold the middle of the track. Alonso look up the inside. Just about got late enough for the brakes to hold him. And that's a sign that there's more to come. Alonso's not going to let us have this easy. But likewise, for him as well. Gonna pay Gavin for another slow pit stop? Yeah, I think you might have to. Hopefully that's our only slow pit stop of the day. The second one better be damn elite. Right, how long we got to go until we want soft tyres? We need to go to lap 48. That's 16 laps. So still a while to go until we see that soft tyre. Still a while to go. Come on.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
There he comes to get down towards turn 1 a little bit too far back. I mean, the problem is the more me and Alonso scrap, the more it allows Stroll and the one-stoppers to benefit. So, as fun as it is to battle, it probably is a smart idea not to. So if it does try and go up the inside, we might need to let him have it. What if there's a safety car right now? We would probably pit for hard tyres to the end. I mean, I don't know. We could still make the one stop, the extra stop work. But the problem is that gap we have to the hard tyres right now will get diminished. I'm going to have to try and open that gap up again if we wanted to go to the soft. So I do feel like it probably would be best to go for a hard tyre. If you spin, would you flashback? We'll find out if we spin. Here comes Alonso again. He gets close, but he's not close enough. Is my TikTok chat arguing with each other? Guys, come on. Do better. We're all here for the same reason. Let's enjoy it. And this is why Twitch is clear. We don't have arguments on Twitch. Are we cooking? We're cooking so far. I wouldn't say we're like hard cooking. I would say we're like steaming maybe. We're doing a good job, let's say that. The boyfriends are play fighting? Ah, must be jealous of each other's necklace. We're on a light simmer. Yeah, a light simmer. Well, no, I wouldn't even say a simmer, actually, because we're doing a bit better than a simmer. Yeah, I'd say steaming's probably the best analogy here. Pit crew let us down? Yeah. Yeah, if we didn't have the pit crew problem, we'd be about 2 seconds at least up the road by now. In terms of our driving ability, we're probably cooking. Pit crew not cooking. Pit crew not cooking. Do I drink alcohol? Not that often, no. I like a good party every now and then. But I don't drink that much, usually. Pink comments are crisp, literally. What are we boxing? Lap 48. Lap 48. We have opened up that gap to Lawrence Stroll even further now. 8 seconds. Gone green the first sector here as well. Come on. RFG, Eru, Multi, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you as well. There might be a couple other followers that I might have missed. Spare me seconds. Pick or throw you as science? Maybe. Got the wrong guy. And Russell, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys having a good one. We're over halfway through this race now, lap 35 of 62. The story remains the same. We're defending Fernando Alonso. Although it did get twisted a little bit at the start of the stint when we had that slow pit stop, and then we had Esteban Ocon holding up his former teammate. So, and we have got a cockpit lap coming up here as well. Our first cockpit lap of the day. Let's see what we can put together on a cockpit lap. Oh, close to all that. What's your favorite racetrack? Spa-Francorchamps. Alonso's on the back of us. It's really good in the middle sector. That's where he benefits at the moment. It's the middle sector.
Condition still looking good.
All it takes is one safety car or anything like that, and suddenly the race does turn on its head a little bit. We'd definitely have to pit again, wouldn't we? We would definitely have to pit again. Can you drive one whole race on cockpit? Can I? Probably. Will I? No. I'm not a big fan of cockpit view, which is why I don't use it. It's also slower as well, so. Ooh, chronic on the step. Ooh, Alonso's close, Alonso's close, Alonso's close, Alonso's close. Here he comes, I'm in the wrong camera view. I hit the camera view button by accident again. Went to fucking the side pod view. Just about heard him off this time around, though. Oh. As we close down towards his left hand, we ain't got a lot of battery to defend against him with. Is he going to go for it? I think he might be a little bit too far back. Oh, he had a look, but opted against it. I think he could have gone for that. I think he could have gone for that one. C-Cam races aren't sim races. Cool, no one asked. This game is in itself isn't a sim racer. Come on. We have a few, I think, over there, Wazza, but They're not really around that much. Obviously. I can't drive in TV pod cam anymore to use the cockpit cam. I mean, everyone's different, right? Everyone's got different preferences. All the esports drivers will use TV pod as well. There are some people out there who use cockpit and they're perfectly fast with it. It's all preference. I don't really know why people give a shit so much about what camera angle you use. Really don't know why people give a shit. I'll keep it in mind, Miser. How do you find balance between braking and downshifting? You kind of need to have an understanding of what the corner you're going into is, really. If you're going into, you know, a very slow speed corner, like a 90-degree angled corner, you need to be quite hard on the brakes in a straight line, downshifting as you go. You don't really need to go down to, like, first gear. Second gear is always the lowest you really want to go down to. Even then, a lot of the time, I don't really go down to second that much. Only in the really slow speed corners to go down to there. But like through here, for example, I'm hard on the brakes down to third gear. Let the car roll in on the exit up to fourth early to get the grip. And then push out. You just really need to understand what the corner wants from you, really. What about timing downshift? Can never downshift get the timing correct. Everyone has like a different kind of style to how they like to downshift. I'm quite aggressive with my downshifts. I do it fairly quickly. Like as soon as I'm on the brakes, I downshift straight away. I know a lot of people like to brake hard, wait a little bit until they're getting towards the corner, then downshift. Everyone's got a different sort of technique and style of doing it, so you've got to find what works for you, basically. Like, I'm very quick with my downshifts, which a lot of people don't like because it hurts the engine, and they are right, to be fair, it does hurt the engine. But it's just the technique I'm used to, and the style I'm used to. Alonso is not giving me a moment's rest break, is he? He's literally just sitting on my ass and filling up my mirrors. Teammate status, please, Vince. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 29.9 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're currently 6th.
29 seconds.
Last lap, 1 minute 31.7.
We're gonna come out well ahead of him, aren't we? Well ahead of him. What a drive from the Aston rookie. That's what he does best. That's what he does best. We've got 2.3 laps over on fuel right now as well. I think we should be alright on fuel, right? That shouldn't be a concern. Both the racing boys have had good races, to be fair, so far, actually. 4th and 5th for them. They've had good recovery. They both had pretty bad qualities, so 4th and 5th is not too shabby for them. Do you enter any common surprises? Nah. I do this for fun, not for money. Plus, I'm way too fucking slow for esports. Esports drivers are consistently about a second to 2 seconds a lap faster than me. I'm nowhere near those guys. Nowhere near them. Nor do I particularly want to be either. You have to play the game, like, several hours a day. Every day. To be as good as those guys. And I feel like if I was doing it for money, it would kind of suck the enjoyment out of the game, in my opinion. What do you do outside of stream? During the day I work. I do have a full-time job that I do in my day-to-day life. After the stream, sometimes I'm playing games, hanging out with, you know, people in Discord and stuff like that. I'm always very active in Discord. But yeah, that's kind of it, really. I don't really go out much. I'm not really someone who does that too much. Oh, Alonso's in! Oh, wow, Alonso's in! With 21 to go! Alonso, that's a hard tire. That must be. Yeah, it is. That's a hard tire on Alonso. We're not doing that.
Okay,
We are not doing that.
Save up some ERS, so let's focus on charging it up, please.
Why is the air going hard? I guess he had no softs available. Right, so we're actually on a different strategy then. We're going softs to the end. He's on hards. All right, this is going to be a spicy ending. Alonso's going to be on the fresher, more durable tire to the end. So he will be quicker for the next 7 or 8 laps, but we'll be going soft tires, and we're going to be the one hunting. He will come out ahead of us. But Alonso is hard right now. Meanwhile, we'll be soft. $11.3 to Lance Stroll. I'm not concerned about the gap to Stroll, at least. Okay, we need to try and make the most out of these medium tires, huh? We need to make the most out of these medium tires for next 6, 7 laps, something like that. Oh, hello. There's a Sauber coming out of the pits. He's on the hard as well. Yeah, Sainz has been hard for a while. Stroll's in as well. Stroll is in too. Why is everyone getting hard? What's going on? No one say themselves are soft? What do they know that I don't? Okay, this Sauber behind me is going to be quicker than me, I think. This Sauber behind me is getting quicker than me. Oh, shit. The thing is, if he gets past me, I don't know if he'll actually clear me. What's the gap to Alonso? 26 seconds. 29.5 for ourselves. Let's find out what Alonso's time is when he crosses the line. Actually, I can't find out what it is, can I? Because he's not behind me. He's in P3.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Everyone took the blue pill.
Gap to your teammate behind.
I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the red one.
29.7 seconds.
Come on. Okay, we are maybe keeping Ricardo at bay here. We are keeping Ricardo at bay. Ooh, that was a terrible corner. Way too much curb. Oh, we boxed again? Yeah, we'll box again. We have to. We've only used 2 sets of mediums so far. We have to use another tyre. $19.9 to Russell. We're extending to Russell still. 28.1 from Lando. I guess that's a new hard tyre for him as well. Piastri with a 28.0. Oh, wow, they're quick, huh? That's a second and a half quicker than me. And I assume Alonso's probably doing similar times, right? I assume Alonso's doing similar times. Alonso's getting like 1 second a lap since he went in, yeah. Well, I'm hoping that when we go into soft tyres, we'll find more than a second on him. We should be able to do that, right? We should be able to do that. You should box. We're going to, but we need to wait a bit longer. The soft tyres will only be optimal for about 8 laps. After that, they start falling off quite hard. So we need to get to about lap 48, 49 roughly and then we can box. How's the cold treating you? It's not too bad. I still have a bit of a cough. And you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. But at least the actual, like, nose stuff is mostly gone. That's the worst bit, was the nose. But yeah, you will hear me, like, coughing a little bit every now and then, but nothing too crazy. Playing my voice. Would it be beneficial to take him past, let him pass and take DRS? No, because I have to let you back pass again. If anything, I'm helping Ricardo right now, I believe. He's not really got an opportunity so far to get past me yet. He's been kind of chilling behind me, so... Why not use hards as well? Well, the reasons we're not using hards is because we've got fresh softs available. Whereas he didn't. I think we can find more out of using a soft tire than he can using a hard. Again, he's only finding about a second lap right now, which is still a decent bit of time, but I think we can find more than that when we go for the soft tire. Yeah, Ricardo seems to be falling back a little bit now, so I think we finally find the pace over him. He is also in a Sauber. Singapore's a shorter total pit time, right? About 26 seconds. Our first pit stop was a 28, but it was a slow stop. So I think with a normal pit stop, it'll be about 26 seconds. Our box now, gap's getting smaller, but then we'll have a dead soft tire at the end. That's the problem. These medium tires are still doing well enough for now. The gap's not dropping at an alarming rate, I'd say. Like, it's coming down, but it's not dropping at a rate where I'd be immensely concerned. No matter what happens, we can't behind Alonso. But that fresh soft tire will do very good things, I promise you. Plus, we can push fast lap with it as well. I'd imagine Russell might be doing something similar too. Rejoin position, P4 right now. We've got about a 3-second advantage to Sainz if we box. I think we'll come up P3. Don't think we can't behind Sainz. So I think lap 48 we box, maybe 49. And then we can really make the most of that soft tire. And we'd only have about 5 seconds to catch Alonso. By the time we box, maybe 6. We could definitely do that on a fresh soft tire. And him being on a hard, we could definitely do that. I think this is optimal strat. Gotta believe here, chat. Gotta trust the strategy. Tire percentage, 28 on the right-hand side. Change the IRS. Now we're good on battery. We can stay in hot lap round here. Okay, Alonso and Russell are fighting right now. Russell's just boxed, actually, as I say that. Russell has just boxed. That seems like a soft tire for Russell, doesn't it? That must be a soft tire. Tire's still looking fresh. They don't feel it. Yep, there you go. George Russell is on a soft tire. Lap 48 is optimal, I believe. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Soft lap 48. And these tires, to be honest, the medium still doesn't feel bad. It may not be as fast, but it don't feel bad at the moment. They still feel okay. Oh, bit of a slide there, though. Turn up the fuel mode. You maintain the gap on Sainz? Yeah, I can see that. Which is very good. I think end of next lap, chat. I think end of next lap. Oh no, it's the audio going. Oh no. Damn it. I tried to find a new fix for that. And we didn't have any audio issues for the last 2 streams, and I thought maybe I got it, but... got too optimistic, didn't I? I got too optimistic.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Chad, do you think we box this lap? Or should we hold out a tiny bit longer? What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
One more maybe, box.
29.2 seconds.
Hold out, no rush. We have only got 14 laps to go. So I'd say it's a little bit of a rush. Next lap, you reckon? Lap 50. 20 seconds is the gap to Alonso, so he is starting to bring that gap down. Undercut strong. All right, I think we do it. I think we do it. Box this lap, soft tires.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
All right, here we go. What's the rejoin? It says P4, but I think we'll come out ahead of Sainz.
Remember, box this
The
lap.
pit stop's about
Keep an eye on your
26
distance
seconds,
and
so...
speed limit line as you approach, and make sure you don't speed.
It's 26 seconds gap to... 26 seconds to the pit lane, but that gap to Sainz is 29, so I think we'll come out way ahead of him. Well, not well ahead, but a good enough gap. All right, here we go. Into the pits we go. I don't care about the objective. All right, nice pit entry.
Okay, mate.
Good stop, please. Give me a good stop, please.
But look, let's move on. Get your head down and chin up and focus.
2.4, nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Go, go, go.
No slow stop today, baby.
Fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Here comes Fernando Alonso. He's going to undercut us, as we expect. And we should come out clear of Carlos Sainz here. He's coming in the final corner. We're at the pits now, and we are going to be clear of Carlos Sainz. We've come out in second place. That is massive. That was very important. Very, very important. We've got a 3-second gap to Carlos Sainz. 7 seconds to Fernando Alonso. That's what we need to try and find. George Russell has just gone fastest with a 27.0. That's the lap times we should expect from our tyre. And now it begins. 13 laps to go here in Singapore. We're on fresh tyres, fresh soft tyres to the end. And we need to try and chip away a 7-second gap. Can we do it? Can we do it? Time to cook indeed. Mika, thanks for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Check driver in front lap times. Driver in front.
Alonso ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front. 7.2 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 8 laps old. Time last lap, 1:28.4.
28.4, that is so beatable. That is such a beatable lap time. We should be consistently in the 27s. Purple final center, and that was an outlap. All right, here we go. The hunt begins. And we know who our prey currently is at the moment as well.
Tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Come on. Safety car be good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be good for us, but... We're currently on a charge right now. Purple sector 1. Oh, these soft tires feel good. They feel good. 5.9 to Alonso already. We've already gained over a second to the Spaniards. Yeah, fuel's good. No worries about fuel. No worries about fuel. Am I going to get purple middle sector? No, green actually. Didn't beat George's middle sector. Do I see went purple in the middle? My eyes can feel the grip. Here we go. 5.5 out the final few corners. This should be a purple lap. Oh, it's not. 27.1 though. It wasn't the fast lap of the race, but it was still a very strong lap regardless. That was around 1.3 seconds quicker than Alonso. Don't worry, Alonso. We'll make this quick and easy for you, buddy. We'll make it quick and painless. Unless our soft tires fall off, then we might be in a bit of trouble. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Shimano sail around lap 55. Perfect. Perfect. Do you think you could last to the end? I always last to the end. .6 now. Took about nearly a second so far. Can see him at the end of that straight there as well. .4. That was about another 1.2, 1.3 seconds. 27.4 that time around. Not quite as fast as the previous lap, but we still gained a huge amount on the Aston. Should have gone for mediums. Nope. Otherwise, would have been disqualified. Have you lost chance fastest lap? I wouldn't say we lost it, but probably been quite difficult to get. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about fastest lap anyway. I only care about this win. And that's all I'm going to focus on. 3.8 seconds at the moment. Taking too much other tires fast lap? Probably, yeah. I mean, it probably is still doable, but like I say, I'm not really too concerned about getting fast lap right now. I'm only bothered about the win. What difficulty? 110. 3.5. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. So much quicker in the corners, man. So much quicker. 27.5 that time around. That was another 10th slower, so I wonder if the last couple laps you might see the hard tyre being the better tyre. But hopefully by that point, we'll have a big enough gap where it won't matter. Is 110 the highest difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, you can't go higher than 110. What was his last lap time? Driver in front.
Alonso's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.2 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 12 laps old. Your last lap time, 1 minute, 28.6. Good job.
So, 1.1 seconds. 1.1 second faster in that last lap. Is AI still poor at F1 games? They're hit and miss, to be honest. Some tracks, they're really, really strong. And other tracks, they're really, really weak. For some reason, Hungary, they're really strong this year. They're very strong in Hungary. Did George Russell hit the wall the last lap? Oh, ruined my plans. Do I have a YouTube? I do. Link in my bio. Sraykov, thanks for following on Twitch for me. Appreciate it. We had a few other follows as well that I'll get around to. Miguel, RFG, and Stendo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race and looking forward to the next few laps where we have the chance to take the victory here in Singapore. Make sure to smash that follow button.
0.3 seconds.
We'll be live again on Wednesday, where we head to the Circuit of the Americas in Texas. It'll be at Sprint Race that day as well. So lots to do on Wednesday stream. And we'll be doing another 100% race around there as well. So if that sounds like your thing, make sure to smash that follow button. We're also live on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/ThatGuyEvents. You can also find the link in my bio. You can also see the name at the bottom of the top camera on TikTok. You're in Russell's car? I mean, true. We are. 1.8 seconds to Alonso here. We're going to be very close to the next lap, I think. We're going to be very, very close. When was the last F1 Manager stream? A good few weeks ago. I was planning on doing it last Thursday, but then I fell ill, so hopefully this Thursday we'll be back on it. Come on. 1.5 seconds. We have got a back marker coming up here as well. I think it's one of the Williams. 27.5 again that time around. Consistent lap times. Oh, that's a little bit deeper, turn 3. AI level 110. Almost there, 1 second. Oh, back marker, you better move. Oh, Logan, what are you doing? Logan. Logan, buddy. What on earth are you doing? Lance Stroll's out of the race. Shock horror. Bro, what is this guy doing? Bro, move. Well, that is just Logan Sargent behavior in a nutshell, isn't it? Nice one. Well, that's put a little bit of a delay on that moving Alonso. We're now 4 tenths further behind him. Appreciate you, Logan. Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. That was the worst place to catch him. Fuck's sake. The worst place to catch him. No more kilometer, chat. No more kilometer. We should still have enough grip to get up towards him in the first sector, though. 1.3 seconds. 1.1. We're going to have DRS here. Let's try and push for it. Close, but not quite. It's that 10th off. Come on, man. 6 to go.
Come on, we need to get past.
6 to go. Mark telling me I need to get past, but Logan was the one holding me up where I couldn't get past. Oh, Mr. Apex per mile. Well, we should have DRS down this middle straight now, right? We're within that second of Fernando Alonso now. I do think we probably have used up the best of this tyre, so this may even out in the next few laps. We should still have the advantage. With that right side, 16%. 16%, so this tyre is wearing down. Oh, and we can see the first slide there as well. As we ramp up that inside curb. And that just causes a bit of an offset on the tyre. Can definitely feel the effect of the dirty air as well. Car's already starting to slide a little bit as we get within that 1 second of Alonso. 6 tenths as we cross the line. 27.7 over the line that time around. Oh, come on. Making some mistakes now. %17% that right-hand side, just a little bit far away from Fernando Alonso this time around. Come on. Still too far back. Alonso's going to make this difficult, isn't he? He's going to make this difficult. Come on. All over the back of him here. Come on. Can we find the pass down this next straight? Let's see. Let's try and get the exit if we can. A little bit deep, maybe. Didn't quite get the exit we wanted. 5 tenths the gap. Where will we get the move done? Definitely feeling the effects. The tyres start to slide away on me now. 3 tenths the gap as we head into these last few corners. Next lap will be lap 58 of 62. And we're all over the back of him as we head through the last couple of corners. Round the final corner and on to lap 58 we go. Where can we get this move done? Is it turn 1? I think we're a little bit too far back for the opening corner. Let's try and focus the exit at turn 3 maybe. That's a very nice exit actually. Very nice exit on Alonso. Can we get it done here? Let's see. Oh, we had a slightly better exit. But we have got the battery here, and we have got the DRS. Here we go. On Fernando Alonso. On the left-hand side we go as we head down towards the left-hander. Alonso on the inside. We're on the outside. We are in the lead of the Singapore Grand Prix on lap 58 of 62. Has that sealed victory? Here in Singapore, we're about to find out. We've got 4 to go. Alonso will stay close. We no longer have the best tyre, I don't think. These tyres are already starting to struggle. Expect Alonso to maybe have another go at some point. Come on. He gets the DRS down here. Took him 3 times to stay in place. Yep, bro never learned. Bro never learned. Into the final few corners we go. Oh man, the car is really, really struggling with left-handers. Does not feel good. Lap 58, 62, here we go again. Here comes Alonso, and not got a lot of battery here. We can defend the inside. Alonso tries to trick it around the outside. We just hold the line well, block him off on the exit of turn 1, and he'll be close down the second straight. Alonso is not giving this up. This soft tyre is dropping quickly, dude. Here he comes again. We haven't got a lot of battery. Is he going to have a go here? Alonso looking to the right. We're about to take that line, though. We can hold the lead. It's not good for my throat. Do we have a cockpit lap? Shit, I missed that. We'll do it next lap. We'll do it next lap. Here comes Alonso again. And I'm looking to the right-hander there. Oh, the left-hander, sorry, that. No way through for him, though. Oh, Alonso, look up the inside at the hairpin. That was audacious. That was audacious. We've absolutely cleared the rest of the field in this race, though. 24 seconds between us and the rest of the grid. Ourselves and Alonso have been the best 2 drivers here today, and we're putting on a show. As we enter lap 60 of the Singapore Grand Prix, these tyres are really starting to struggle. Come on. We've got a cockpit lap this time around, so let's see if we can try and nail this. Oh, Alonso's really going for it. He had to look up the inside there as well, but no way through. I think he actually kind of messed up his exit doing that as well, so we should hold him down here, I think. I hope, anyway. Here he comes again. A little bit too far back, though, thankfully. Yeah, these softs are gone. These softs are actually gone. Who's there in front of us? One of the Salvers. Alonso on the right-hand side on the exit. Oh, my goodness. This soft tyre is really struggling. Come on, let's get the exit here. It's not too bad. Come on. Oh, man, it doesn't want to grip. It really doesn't want to grip. Here we go. Alonso's still so close to us. On to lap 61, sorry, of 62. The penultimate lap of the race. Here comes Fernando Alonso again. Around the outside of turn 1. Again, we could just about take that line. This is going to go down to the wire. On to second straight. Here he comes again. Fernando Alonso getting closer and closer. He looks to the right-hand side. We're side by side. It's the left-hander here. Oh. And Alonso takes the lead again. Can we try and switch back out of here? No, we can't. Alonso back in the lead. That is not what we needed. That is not what we needed at all. Oh my God, the car's sliding like crazy. These soft tires feel like absolute shit right now. Come on, we've got to try and stay close. Next lap's the final one. If Alonso gets DRS on Ricciardo, we are so screwed. So screwed. Come on, man. Next lap has to be it. This has to be it. DRS went up and down towards turn 1. Alonso holds the lead. Through turn 3 we go. Final lap of the race. This is it. I think he's got DRS, isn't he? He's got DRS. Oh my God, he got DRS. No. 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 Come on, stay with me, tires. Please stay with me. Can we do something on this final lap? No, the tires are not gripping at all on the entry. Come on! One more straight and that's it. Come on! Gotta send it. Gotta send it. No, we're too far back. No! No! Fernando Alonso! Fernando Alonso wins in Singapore. We gave it everything.
Top job, mate. Top job.
No!
I was a bit worried about this one at the start, but man, you pulled through. Thank you. Well done.
Fernando Alonso takes victory in Singapore. He took us with 2 to go, and we didn't have enough in the tires to get him back. Fuck!
And it's to win like that in total dominant style. That
what a race, man. What a race. It wasn't to be for us today, but what a race that was. It was between us and Alonso the entire race. But that hard tyre just had enough to hold us off with 2 to go. GG, man. I think it was the right strategy. I do think it was the right strategy to go on the soft tyres, but... I mean, obviously not, actually, because fucking Alonso won. Maybe we went too early on the softs. Maybe we should have gone hards. I don't know. Oh, what a race, man. What a race. A literal battle for P1 from start to finish. You don't see that too often. But Alonso comes out victorious today. We do extend our championship lead, though, regardless. I'm not too sure where Leclerc finished, actually, but... Oh, man. What a shame. What a shame. Not to be today, but still a very strong performance. And Alonso, you can tell, is a threat right now.
I can't wait to see what's next.
Leclerc finished P5, so we still get 8 points over him. And I think... How close are we now, actually? Oh, sorry. How much more have we opened up the gap by? 95 points. We've extended the championship by now. So either way, we might not have won that race. We extend our championship lead and we might just have that one hand gripped firmly on that Drivers' Championship. Charles Leclerc loses out by 8 points here in Singapore. Verstappen loses out a couple points as well. Fernando Alonso gains on us technically, but obviously he's quite far down the championship by 159 points. So I think it's safe to say we're not too concerned about Fernando Alonso in the championship. But either way, that race was an absolute banger. As for the constructor standings, we've got 164 points between ourselves and Ferrari right now. We lead that on a 521 points to Ferrari's 357. Red Bull in third right now on 336, with Aston Martin in fourth on 232. Sauber are still the only team yet to score a point so far this season. That car is an absolute pig, both in real life and in the game. So at least they're doing something right. Legal, Pry, Cheyenne, Youth, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. There we go, having a good one. Verstappen on the podium. Yep. Just like real life, to be fair, except to finish P2. So, yeah. Unlucky, man. Really, really unlucky not to beat Fernando Alonso, but that was a really, really good battle from start to finish. You know, we overtook him a good few times. He got us a couple times as well. But obviously, he got us when it mattered the most, and that's when it is the most important. So, fair play, Fernando, but we're going to come back and take that victory away from you again in COTA. I'm determined. I'm determined. But, yeah, didn't quite get the win today, but we did manage to extend the championship, and that's what matters the most. Please show us the AI. I can't do it here, can I? I don't think. We'll do it when we get into the HQ. In hindsight, maybe should have cut him off once he stopped in the hards. Maybe. Maybe. But, oh well, you can't always get it right, can you? Can't always get it right. It was still a fantastic race, and that's what we care about, right? That's the most important thing. Having these good fun races. See if people redeem the next R&D upgrade. Well, they haven't said to me what they want. 7.6k, thank you. Enjoy, Matt. Enjoy. We'll be going for the winning COTA, though. We're going to bounce back. That was a good, tough race. It was. It was a really good race. Really, really good race. I enjoyed it. Again, that just shows, like, even if we're not winning, as long as it's a good, fun race, that's what I care about. And that's what brings the value out, the entertainment. So we don't necessarily need to win every race, as long as it's a good, entertaining race with good battling. And when it's hard work, that's when it's the most fun. Even when you're winning it, even when you're not winning, it still makes a difference. Right, we should see AI here. There you go, 110. Hopefully you're happy now. Where do we finish? P2. P2. Bro, you're redeeming next R&D upgrade. You're not telling me what you want. What do you want me to upgrade? We are well on course to hit 88 on the rating, by the way. We're currently on 86. If only, Jeebsy. If only. Brakes? I don't know if we can. Can we upgrade the brakes? No, the brakes are already upgraded to the most they can be. I can't upgrade the brakes anymore. The only things I can upgrade right now are aero. That's it. Aero's the only thing I can upgrade. I can upgrade the rear downforce, and I can upgrade the front downforce. That's it. Or we can save our R&D for the regulation changes happening soon. That's ideally what I'd like to do, but they're the only two upgrades I can do. I can't do anything else at the moment. We need to get our reputation up for the time being. We have actually got a few weekly resources coming through here, because we've got a bit of a break between here and COTA, so let's see if we get anything happen. Yeah, I guess okay. I guess so. Safe regulation change? Yeah, we should get it very soon. Maybe even in COTA. Maybe. Otherwise, most likely in Mexico or Brazil. They're usually the places where people get them the most, so...
Okay, mate. I'm
all right.
to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car, ready for the next race weekend.
Good stuff. Thank you very much, Mark. Which does put us back at the top of the R&D as well. Racing Bull still in second. Aston Martin in third. Then we got Red Bull, McLaren. Haas better than Ferrari. Oh, boy. And Leclerc somehow is in the championship battle. That's crazy. Then Alpine, Williams, and a big jump between Williams and Sauber. Right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be us done and dusted for the night. We couldn't quite take victory in Singapore, but what a battle it was with Fernando Alonso. Unfortunately, he did pip us to victory this time around. To be fair, for him, that's probably revenge for what happened in Baku, right? We pipped him to the line right at the end in Azerbaijan. And thankfully, in Singapore, well, thankfully for him at least, for him, he beat us in Singapore. So he gets his own back on us in Singapore. But now, we head to COTA, where hopefully we can try and get back to winning ways. 3 wins out of last 5 is still very, very decent. Obviously, we got a P2 there in Singapore. We had the Monza, we finished P10. Wasn't a, unfortunate, good, I mean, it's a good race, but for us, it was a bad result. So, yeah, it happens. It happens. But, yeah, Codes are up next. Hopefully, we can try and get back to that top spot on the podium and continue our championship charge. We're getting closer and closer to being confirmed the champions in Season 2 here. Obviously, Codes will have a sprint race as well, which will make things even more spicy. Pass the fast Ferrari. You love to see it, huh? You love to see it. We should win the championship. There's no reason why we really shouldn't at this point. If we manage to not win the championship from here, that is a massive bottle. A massive, massive bottle. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is us done for the night. Oh, man. What could have been, huh? What could have been? I don't know. Maybe we should have pit a couple laps later. Maybe we should have gone for the hard tires. I don't know. I don't know. There'll always be the if, buts, and maybes. But what I do know is that was a great race. That was a very, very good race. And hopefully, we can have another good race out in COTA on Wednesday. Right. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid over to someone like we always do. So I appreciate you guys to stick around for said raid. Let's go see his live to raid over to, shall we? Tom97's live right now. What's he doing? He's doing WOR. What lap's he on? 21? Let's go to Tom, shall we? Let's go to Tom. He's currently running P10 right now as well, so. Make 6 to follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Right. We're going to raid over to the wonderful Mr. Tom97. He's currently running some WR right now. He's in Tier 2 and he's running P10 at the moment. So we'll go solo to him and see how he gets on and wish him well in his league race. I'll be with you guys on Wednesday, 5 UK time as always. On Wednesday, we'll be doing our career mode around COTA. Only 7 races to go in the season now. We're getting towards the defining races in this championship. So hopefully we can take some big points in COTA and really put that second hand on the trophy and try and lock in that championship. But hopefully we can have another good fun race like we did today. All my social medias are in the chat. Make sure to follow me on all the socials. For those on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That takes you to all my social media. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, all that sort of stuff is in the in my link tree. So make sure you do jump on Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing, what day, what time we're live. And you can chat to me and all the other viewers on Twitch as well, on Discord, sorry, as well. So make sure you do so. I won, Ash. Well, you won, maybe. I don't know. If you said Alonso to win, then yes. But until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, ready for the Circuit of the Americas. Bye-bye.